Hey, what's going on, buds? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. This should be all good, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have to do a specific thing in order to like I have to make sure that I'm on different save files. Hey, there we go. See, it's working. What's up, Ella? Hell yeah. Good to see that it actually works. And thank you for elevating your sub up to tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, man, why do I hear Twilight Princess music? Then I saw you messaged. But good morning, friends. Hey, Crimson. Hey, Samus. Hello, hello, hello. Kyle. Tara, say the line? What? I think we're finishing this today. Is that what you want? It's happening. I mean, we have way too much in here.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
What's up, B? But yeah, it's definitely happening today. Let me make sure that everybody's on the social stream. That way we can actually read all the different chats. Well, I can read all the different chats. Make sure that that's there. And then I think we should be good. Should be good to go. Surprised it's not a quote already? It should be a command. It should be like a fruitless request. But it's my fruitless request to the game. Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't looked at the tracker to figure out what I actually want to do. But I'm sure that there's plenty that I can do. Well, I should probably just start off with like green Clocktown checks. You know? I think I'm gonna finish the seat today, Tara said before not finishing the seat 5 times now. Yeah, no, it's I'm surprised that I didn't finish yesterday, but I'm surprised that I didn't finish yesterday. Now we have Let me just double check something real quick. So over on red, what remains do we have? Hello? There we go. We have just a doll remains. We have... Okay. Let me re-up the prediction. Which world will find the remains next? Red or green? We have... Red is 3 times more likely. 3 left to find. 1 left to find. And I'll give you guys like 15 minutes. I don't think that I'm actually going to find any remains within the next 15 minutes. But we'll see. Hey, I mean, if I'm just willing it into existence, then sure. What's up, Dirt? Thanks for popping in. Alright, I think that everything's all good. Let's do this. Tara got stuck for 3 hours one time because of a piece of grass. Yeah, well, that piece of grass was a piece of shit, okay? So, the reason that I got stuck on the grass, for anybody that doesn't know, is because the grass itself was holding a key, and the color for grass that holds a key, or items, or just pots or anything that holds a key, is a dark gray, and it was at the bottom of Snowhead, which the actual ground is it a dark gray. So, yeah. So, yeah. Excuses? Oh my goodness.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Hey, Kristen. Hey, Crispy. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to start in green today, like I was saying. We're going to do our clock down checks. Our clock down checks include... I think we've already done Keaton quiz. I'm almost positive about that. Because I made a joke about it with... in regards to Pyro.
I'm told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
We can do priority mail. We can do we could do half milk sale. Is that half milk or no? It's magic mushroom that I can do. And then we need to do granny stuff. Yeah, we could do granny stuff too. Okay, let's do it. Do 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 do. Bum ba ba do 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 do. Ba ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chess game, I think we checked with everybody. Why so fast? What do you mean? With what? With the Bremen mask? Have you not seen any Bremen mask shit? Oh, priority mail is on the other side. Wait, I'm doing granny stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Granny. I have the all-night mask to listen to your stories. Yeah, so there's a... So, the Bremen mask has a, has, like, a built-in, like, cheese feature in Recomp, Crispy. And it requires a lot of button presses. When I say a lot of button presses, I mean literally, like, all at once. You press March, and then you press all of the other, like, item buttons. As well as L, and then it'll start going fast. If you hit Z after that, then it'll jump. So like if I really wanted to, I could like actually this is where you soft lock. But like if you do March and all of the other buttons, then it starts building up speed like crazy. But then if you hit Z, then it jumps. If you do all of that at once, you hit Z as well, then you'll do a mega jump. But so that itself is a feature of this version, right? You can do a lot of glitches with it. People have been calling me a cheater because I've been doing some glitches with it because it's just so fun. But ah well. No, it's a feature. You do glitches with the feature. Here we go. So I've been using it as like a way better bunny hood. Yeah, but this is if you wanted to see what it's like if you press all of them. Yeah. Yeah, you can reach from the bottom of the pillar in Snowhead. In the Snowhead Temple, you can reach the boss room with that jump. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. There's going to be a logic setting for it eventually. Probably in the next update or the update after that. Seahorse Helicopter asked me, what's your favorite thing about nipples? On diher ger din dos 1D. Oh dear, I'm a bit in the dark on that one. Maybe it's best we focus on racing beavers or fighting Gleox instead. Pogger's champion. How do you do it? Well, so it has to be in this version. You press you press March and then you press every other item button, including L, and then that starts to build up speed. And then if you hit Z as well, then it does a mega jump. Yeah. What version is it? Recomp. It was added into the recomp. Do 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 do. Alright, Kamuro Mask. Surprised that I haven't done Kamuro Mask stuff. It's very, Hello? Uh-oh. I get stuck? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well. That's the first time I've seen something like that happen. Time to close it out and reboot. You want to know how to get it? Google it. What just happened? I got stuck on an NPC. It didn't pop up the dialogue box. Do 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 do. There we go. Text box randomizer already causing problems? No. No text box rando, not yet. That's probably like a long while from now. The amount of coding that would have to go into that is crazy. Hey, Alicia. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. You freaking out? Here you go. You can have this. Oh my goodness. It's the highest priority. It's the only thing that can break the schedule. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's up, Brad? Let's go 2 hours and then one more. And there he is. I don't need this anymore, so you can have it. You can have it. Let's go over to Southern Swamp real quick. Grab that mushroom. Schedule randomizer? Ooh. Oh, that would be rough. Needing to actually, well, that would be cool. It'd be really cool, but it'd be rough. Drink up. Bomber's Notebook back to being useful. I wonder how much would have to go into that, you know? Oh, I didn't actually. I never hit the other thing there. There we go. Where's Muervo when you need him? I mean, he does the logical side of it, but he doesn't do the coding side of it. Like, he codes in the logic, I believe. Does it infinitely build speed? Yeah, it can. So if you just hold March and L, it just goes like twice as fast. But if you hold all of the item buttons, then yes, it will build up infinite speed. Which you can actually do a lot of weird shit with. Like, you can actually do, like... You can do a lot of clips, like, especially under boulders. Yeah. How much does it say I have already? He only has one? Okay. It's whatever. Oh yeah, I'm going to Curiosity Shop. That's what I'm doing. I got a special sale. I don't care. Now, the one thing I will say about the recomp, Rando, Crispy, is that when stuff like this will happen, where after you get the check for it, like this bomb bag is not actually the check. Once you get the check in a shop, it will revert back to its original thing. So that's not necessarily in logic. Like if you were to purchase a bomb bag. So I usually avoid purchasing the bomb bag. You can if you really wanted to. If you wanted to, it would just break logic. Alright. What else do I have in Clocktown? I don't think anything, really. Yeah, that south of town chest is nothing, right? Yeah, it's nothing. Already done the Termina underwater check. I don't know that I've actually... I should have been to Goron... No, I haven't been to Goron Shop yet. I'm on a mission. Of course I am. I'll be lucky to get the first item right. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, don't be surprised when the bomb shop, you buy an item and then it shows up as after that shop slot just turns back into a bomb bag. Just don't be surprised when that happens. Like, if you really wanted to force bombs, that's an easy way to do it. You could do it. I usually don't, though. Yeah, but you see, like, it does build up infinite speed. It's great. It's fantastic. Alright, so what was the thing I was doing? Mountain Village? Mountain Village. Do 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 do. Am I gonna buy the new Switch? Nope. Don't really have any reason to right now. Trying to buy a house. Do 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 do. No Goron mask on either is kind of still crazy. I'm sure it's made some of the times for speedruns crazy low. Nobody's speedrunning on Recomp. I can promise that. Like, if anybody is speedrunning on Recomp, it's not on a leaderboard anywhere. Oh shit. Because this definitely wouldn't be like a... If it was on a leaderboard somewhere, then it would probably be a secondary category. It wouldn't be like a main category. Deeds? That goes to Ocean, I think? No, that goes to Mountain. But I would need to... Yeah, I would need to beat Deku, which is fine. Which is fine. I know, I'm sorry. Little crybabies. Crying about the crybaby. Yeah, we can do that. We can go to mountain. We already are here. Actually, it's right outside. Your favorite sound? Everybody else hates it more than I do. Oh my goodness, that's Swamp Deed. Here you go. Just a pizza. Okay. And I think I still need to do Swamp Archery, right? Yeah, I still gotta do Swamp Archery. Oh, I didn't smack the Mountain Village statue. %20 down on the average priced home in my area, 80 to 100K. Yeah, that's why I'm doing manufactured. That's why I'm doing manufactured. The house that I would be getting in a manufactured, if it was a traditional stick built, it would be like... It would be like a $400,000 house. But since it's manufactured, it's going to end up being like total for the entire project. It's going to be like 200, 220. But still something you have to be financially responsible for. You had to put 160K down? It does make sense with that house. It's just like, it's still a lot. He's like, oh, my back. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. There we go. More than I wanted to put down? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Ayo? Green Believers? Wait, is that... Wait a second. Is that my final for green? Okay. Sure.
Weep.
What's up, Gecko? Thanks so much for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Alright, Green Believers. Here you go. Here's your, I just want to make sure, like, absolute positive. Goat's Remains was for green, yes. Okay. Alright. GG. GG. Oh, and Sonata here, too? Sheesh. Listen, sometimes you gotta be prepared to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, so... So, let's say... Georg... Twin Mold... Goat. Here you go, guys. I'm gonna set, like, a 10-minute submission here for the next one. Because we still have red remains to find. So go ahead and put in some, put in your gambas if you want. Feel free. Alright, cool. So we got Sonata of Awakening, which is huge. I actually, before we do Woodfall, I have one thing that I really want to do, because I know that that Captain Kita has a golden item, and I want to check and see if it's actually important. Too bad I didn't bet 50k. 50k wouldn't have even been a good investment on that one with the odds. Wagers are only as good as the as the others. That would have been funny though. Dude, green was going crazy. Do 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 do. I have Great Fairy Sword, so. Did you set it up with Advanced Shop Sanity, Crispy? I actually really like Advanced Shop Sanity. It kind of makes the early game a little bit easier. What's up, T? You want me to just call you Mug instead now? I can do that. Usually just called you T because it was the first thing that was on there. Funnily enough, I don't think I know anybody else that has that exact color for their name, so I would have gotten that anyway. Do 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 do. Everybody salute Captain Kita. Nate popped in yet? No, not yet. He'll be around at some point. Some point soonish, I would assume. Turbo color stayed even after it ran out. Wait, is it a turbo thing to have to pick from the color wheel? I didn't think it was. Thank you, Gecko. Stray Fairy for Snowhead? Well, I hope that's not important. Alright, well, while I'm here, let me go grab the Akana. Let me go grab the Akana thing anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These dudes. No! Why does it look so fresh though? Because it's a PC port. Yorg never fails you? You think I'm gonna get Yorg Remains next? Okay. I mean, hey, if that's what you think. What's up, Vico? Does look very clean. Love it. Oh, yeah, no, this is... I keep saying this. I say this anytime anybody ever brings it up. As soon as the next version of this randomizer comes out, it's going to be the definitive version to play MM. It's already the definitive version to play MM. It's going to become the definitive Majora's Mask randomizer. Like, even over combo, I'm going to prefer this over combo. Like, combo still has a special place, but like, this is just better. Zone, what's going on? Hello, hello. All right, let's go back to Woodfall. Better than 3DS? Oh yeah, for sure. It also has like all of the 3DS features, like good features, without it having the bad stuff from 3DS. What's up, Catfather? Alright, back to Woodfall. We can do our Sonata of Awakening, go through the entire dungeon, see what the boss drops, because we actually have the boss key for this one. No, Darth Samusdorf is Zelda guy. What's up, Mason? Yeah, Pipe is still Terra Guild hater. Pipe has a problem? What do you mean? Pipe's fine. We all have problems. I got like 30 of them in chat right now. Hi, I'm a problem. ISG is a problem. How many times did you use ISG in your multi-world? Ooh, yellow. Yes, please. Took this long to find it, but we found our sword. Nice Kokiri sword. Now we could go fight a doll whenever. I don't want to, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, shit. I'm gonna void out there. Nope, Skulltula token. Not important. Never mind. Me use ISG? Never? What? Except Phantom Ganon? What do you mean? Do you at least use Hess? Do you at least use Bomb Hovers? I'm trying to name every Ocarina of Time glitch I know. Do you at least use Weird Shots? I don't even know what a Weird Shot is, I just know that it's a thing. Everything else I was talking about, I know about. Hess needs precision controls, and I don't have that. What, like notched controllers? Oh, I need. Wait, did I? Oh, no. Okay, I never got Chateau in this one. No, I never got Chateau in this one. Now let's see. This should break it, right? No, it's not close enough. It's fine, we have a bow. You've never played OOT or MM? There's still time to remedy that. Can you make that? I can. Needs like a minute amount, minute amount of movement on the controller, on the control stick, and I can't do that at the moment. I see. Yeah, I hear you, Cade. But you can do it eventually. Small key for Great Bay. Wart is kind of unlocked. I don't think I have Do I even have Zora over on the other world? Oh, no, I do. I definitely do. That's a big sword for a small boy? True. Oh, shit. I went too far. If I go over to one of these, then it'll void me out. No, it's not. No, this one doesn't void you out. It just shoots you out. Yeah, okay. No! Alright, fine. I'll do it the normal way. Haven't tested my new controller with ship yet. Might be possible on there at some point. Maybe. How's that poison water? Not great. 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend the poison water. And actually, for once, the dentists are on a consensus. 10 out of 10 dentists don't recommend. What's up, Korok? Oh, wait, shit. Hello? There we go. Glad I go to that 1 out of 10 doctor. Dude, I don't know why the dentists are never on a consensus. Imagine being that one dentist out of 10 that doesn't recommend brushing your teeth. Could you imagine? And where do they find this 10th dentist that doesn't? They could just get 10 random dentists in a room and say, oh yeah, 10 out of 10 dentists recommend. Now this is nothing. Okay. Do you have Danjiro? We don't have Danjiro in this one. Okay. Now, Woodfall is not as impressive as I would have hoped so far. Maybe Adalwa gives us some stuff? Who knows? Maybe that gives us some stuff? Who knows? Oh, actually, I do need to actually make this happen. Do you think the other 9 dentists would bully for the last one for disagreeing? No, I feel like if the 10th dentist had proper peer pressure, then they would probably... Like, peer pressure is good in some instances, and I think that this would be one of them. And I don't think they do. I think they're too passive. Progressive sword to red? I think that's my gilded, actually. I think that's my gilded. There we go. In the dentistry world, peer pressure is good. Got it? Yeah. Gilded sword? Look at Mr. Rich over here. Who's rich? Hear that guy's a dick. That is Twin Mold's remains. Alright, Twin Mold. Congratulations to the Twin Mold believers. And we'll be starting another one for Georg or Goat. Georg or Goat. Gonna give you guys another 10 minutes to vote if you would like. What's up, AJ? What about beaver remains? You want me to kill the beavers? Say less. AK on Georg, let's go. I'm not saying you have a problem, I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. Hello? There we go. Moved over here instead. Welcome on over. Not saying you have a problem, but he sure is thinking it. Be careful, there's a lot of darkness in here. Hello? That's the trigger to start walking up? That's super far away. What's up, Phantom? Alright, we do have the sticks for this. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. No! You frickin' heck. Okay, fine. I'll do it the normal way. What? Ooh, Bossa Nova. Okay, that opens up Great Bay for us as well. Okay, never mind. This has been a great spot actually. I know that I was saying like, oh yeah, this hasn't been that great. No. This is exactly what we needed. This is exactly the spot that we needed to be. I needed to do swamp archery. And every time I do one of these randos for Archipelago, I feel like the mini games, the longer checks tend to have some of the best shit. And it's so weird. Ouch. Wicka, 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 wicka. There we go. I'm glad you're feeling better, Phantom. Do 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 do. Ice arrow. Okay. So this was just our gateway into... This was just our gateway into, what's it called? Great Bay Temple, because we needed ice arrows for that too. And we got our, wait, we also got our, no, we got a key for the, for Red World. Goron Lullaby was sent to Red? Oh, good. Now we just need to find Goron over there, and then we're really, really chilling. Is it better? You know what? I'm just gonna sword at the beginning. I do need to like properly full clear this first. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, Kate, is like I feel like that is just kind of what happens. Anime style jumping is interesting. Oh, I love the flippies. That's actually that's just Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask just has that. Like the first thing you do in the game is jump over three platforms, and it will literally just, it's just there to show you. Oh shit, I didn't jump far enough. That you have nice flips. Come on. fine. I guess I'll use the normal way. It's fine. It's fine. A stray fairy over there to get. Cool. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to need it, but I'm going to get it anyway. I have the hook shot, so I don't actually have to worry about doing anything weird or crazy in this room. I don't have Great Fairy Mask in this one, do I? No, I don't. I don't think I have it in either seat, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We do have the Happy Mask now, though. Is that yellow? No, it's not. Hooray, Happy Mask. People can be happy. Cheater trying to cheat an uncheatable jump? I'm sure it's not uncheatable. I just didn't feel like trying more. Is he not happy before the mask? No, there's like a meeting in the town hall. Ooh, my Goron lullaby. Okay. So there's like a meeting in the town hall. And they're all mad and stuff at each other. And when you put on that mask, it makes it so, you know, you can remind people, oh yeah, people can be happy. Somebody got married. That's a very happy thing. And then they just stop bitching. So I call it the Happy Mask. Because basically it symbolizes, oh yeah, somebody just got married. So everyone else gets to be happy? Yeah, Link never gets to be happy. My darn foot. Come on. There we go. Doot 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 doot. Ooh. An actual gold item? What is it? Letter to Cafe? That's nice. That's good. Any useless masks in the game? Yeah, the most useless mask is... Well, so... None of them are truly useless. They all have something they do, but the most useless one, in my opinion, is the Circus Leader mask, which makes it so one minigame is free instead of having to, like, actually try on it. And the minigame is real... It's one of the easier ones. So, I'd say that that's probably the most useless. That or All Night Mask? All Night Mask at least gets you a heart piece. You know? Like, I will say that certain masks are okay if they're just used for a heart piece. Dump her in the water? I can't. It won't let me. Honestly, if I did, then she would probably just walk. But we can get to Great Bay Temple now, I believe. Do I want to do Deku Butler race? I could. Or I could just warp to Adalwa whenever I feel like it. Deku Butler race is literally just one check, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just full clear it. I always regret when I don't full clear these things. I need to do boat archery as well. Why race Butler when you can race beavers? I did say that I was going to do beaver races today, but then I remembered that I had other things that I wanted to do. But I promise you I will at least do beaver races before we fight Majora. Do 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 do. Let's use Bunny Hood here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Still going? No, I decided to stop. I gave up. Do 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 do. Right, chasing after a beaver? It has my money. Yeah. There we go.
Oh man, haven't played Majora's Mask in so long. Need to try again. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Thanks so much for the 2 months, Pager. I appreciate that. And you should. Majora's is so good. It's so good. Mama of 2, what's going on? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Oh, shit. Almost walked right into that one. I need my bow for this. What's upcoming? Here we go. We started this like a month ago, played it on GameCube. Screen was too dark. Oh god, I can imagine this part sucking. Berto approved. You're not getting banned from that site for doing that. I don't think I can unban you on TikTok. Alright, well I'm glad I did that for a whole purple rupee. Wait, we just... From doing Woodfall, we got all of our warp songs? Or all of our dungeon songs? That's crazy. That's actually absurd. Feel like he cheats to stay ahead of you? Well, it's called rubber banding. So, the rubber banding race method makes it so it checks to see where you are. If they are behind, if you are in front of them, then they will speed up to go past you. So yes. It's not that he cheats, it's that he's coded to do so. But if you want to call that cheating, yeah. You're not really racing him. You're just kind of following him. I know it's called a race, but... He's coded to cheat? So am I with the Bremen mask. Doesn't Dampe use the same method? Yeah, and the Goron race. So to a lesser extent, the Goron race does as well. The ones where you're actually racing, it's pretty ridiculous. Do 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 do. Do this real quick. We'll probably go through Great Bay soonish. We can also go do couple mask check. We are making good time for that. Do 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 do. Remember trying to play the 3DS version, got stuck on Goron Dungeon, decided to come back to it later, never picked it up? You should try it again. Is that a modded mask? The mask itself is in the game, but yeah, it's not... It's modified by this client, not by any additional mods. But yes. But I like going fast, so I use it. How do you get it normally? Well, so it's not like the way that it works. You get it the same way, but the way that you would normally get it is from, I don't remember. It's called the Bremen mask, but I know what it's used for. I don't remember how to get it. This is recomp. What was I doing? Couple mask. Do. No. You have to kill 5 people in Clocktown to get the Bremen mask? That's some real hardcore RPG shit. Oh my goodness, people can be happy? What? Thanks for reminding me that people can be happy because 2 people just got married. But Mr. Mayor, you're so right. Here's a token of my gratitude. A swamp token of my gratitude. Oh yeah, it's Guru. Yeah, you talk to a guy in some place in town. He confesses everything about his past to you, and then he gives you a mask. Yeah. Now I remember. P-Hat Grotto? I think we did P-Hat Grotto yesterday. Yeah, let's just go to Great Bay. Why is it saying that I can't do Great Bay? Why? I have Bossa Nova and I have Zora Mask. There should be no reason for me to not be able to do Great Bay. Unless I'm looking at the wrong tracker. Is this red? No, that's green. Why can't I do Great Bay? You hush. I have Hookshot, I have everything I need. What disconnect does it have here that it's telling me that I can't do Great Bay? Because I can definitely do Great Bay. Oh, is it? Oh, no Epona song. Haha. That's fine. Normally you're not supposed to be out there right now. I'm supposed to find Epona song first, but I'm gonna go out there anyway. Do. And then we can also do beaver races. At some point. Maybe not right now. Avoid them because I don't want to waste my magic. Do. Wait, before I do this, let me just smack this real quick. My water just kind of flung back and then decided to fall out of the cup that I'm using, the jar that I'm using. Nice. What's up, Ada? Hey, Grim. Morning, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Sentient water trying to flee? Sentient water getting in my belly. I don't know how I feel about Stardew Valley music in here.
What the fuck going on?
Is that Timmy? Hey, Timmy. That's basically your entrance. Hey, Dorothy. What's going on?
Crab. Frighten.
Frighten. Scare. Crab. Hand.
Scare. Food. Frighten. Food is hand.
His hand. Holy shit. Just pinned it to the wall over there. Well, I'm glad that it's at least somewhere I can grab it. Think it'd be cool to have a pet crab. Pet crabs are a thing. Does anyone have an entrance video yet? Yeah. Here, let me play you one real quick. So here's what it looks like. Anybody that's not aware, tier 2 and tier 3 subs can have, so tier 2 subs can have like an entrance sound effect, and tier 3 subs can have an entrance video alert. And this is what B chose for his.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
So. Do. Isn't it wonderful? Smiles has one, Annika has one. I think that, so Tatsuma hasn't been around for a little while, but Tatsuma is my other tier 3 sub, and they haven't been around for a minute. But whenever Tatsuma's around, I'm gonna check and see if they want one. Yes, it did. Yep, it absolutely did. Yup. It is absolutely the best localization ever. I forgot that was a thing until you brought it up. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Just a rupee. That's nothing. Pull this. Well, I mean, why would you know that they butchered that when you're a kid? That's the thing. Like, they expected that people wouldn't catch on to it because they're either just American and they don't know what onigiri is, right? Or they're kids and they don't know what onigiri is. Brother, it's made of rice. A kid is not going to recognize that. They're gonna be like, oh, donut! As a kid, you were like, that ain't a donut like I've ever seen. When I was a kid and I saw that, I thought to myself, oh, that must be what Japanese donuts are like. Stray Fairy for Snowhead, cool. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. His hand? Alright, can I do this? Oh no, this isn't... Actually... Well, if I kill them, then maybe. I just want to save a little bit of magic, honestly. I know that there's a magic dude right out there, but... Wait, where is he? There he is. I want to see if this is at least possible.
Crab.
Ooh, that seems possible.
Crab. Fried.
Crab.
Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab. Crab.
Yes, absolutely possible.
Scare. Food.
Damn.
Fried. Food is hand.
His hand? Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Do we want to fight war right now? I mean, we might as well. We're right here. Do we have nuts right now? Yeah, we got 20. Oh my god! Look at that thing! Do you think if humans didn't invent pesticides, we would have ears like horses that hit flies away? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure that the invention of pesticides, I mean, I know that there's like other stuff that you can do, but I'm pretty sure that the invention of pesticides had come before, or, you know, I think evolution is too slow for that, is what I'm saying. That's what big pesticide wants you to think? True. You're right. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Oh, come on. What the heck, dude? There we go. What's preventing humans from evolving into crab? Time. Can I say 50 pound per person on jelly-filled donuts, though? No. Chances are you actually will put on 50 pound per person from jelly-filled donuts. Big difference. Do 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 do. But that is 200 pound for a family of 4, so you're getting there. You're getting there. Getting to the dream. Ocean title deed? That's kind of funny to find it here. That is Swamp Skulltula, sure. Should be able to just jump from here to there. Oh shit, if I don't mess up. You beat OOT Water Temple with no Water Tunic? You should try to beat this with no Zora Mask? Sounds painful and annoying. That sounds annoying. No, you can't. You literally can't, because that's your iron boots. And you need to actually, like, you need to use it to sink down. Like here, you wouldn't be able to do it. Like literally, this is one spot where it wouldn't work. Just put on iron boots, of course. Of course. What is it? In secret, the Japanese are enjoying jelly-filled donuts and laughing at us eating the rice balls. What? What a crazy conspiracy. Oh, that, you know what? Deserved, it's fine. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Just a bomb bag? We don't need that. We're good. Nothing there. That's fine. We don't have Donjiro mask, so we don't have to go in the back there. But if I have ice arrows, I can use that with Bremen to make this work. I can just plop this here. And then we can jump up. So we can do a little skip. Swamp Skulltula token, no problem. I do have to go grab that fairy though, just in case it's something. Go grab that. You could say that about everyone, Pyro. Alright, then we go back. Every mask that we get is some poor loser's soul, right? Imagine it had been an Outlaw Zora who was on the run. See, now, that would be a cool plot point for a Zelda game if you were playing as an outlaw. And absolutely never been done before. Link to the Past does that. Kind of. To a degree. There's anti-Link propaganda spewed out by the by Big Aghanim. By Big Ganon. You've heard of Pig Ganon. Here's Big Ganon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba-do. Yeah, it's just a bomb bag, it's fine. You just want another Zelda game about saving fashion? You can make it happen. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Just do it, B. You gotta make a fashion game that's good enough for Nintendo to recognize as a monetizable IP, just like, you know, Dynasty Warriors or Crypt of the Necrodancer. And then you have to make a Zelda-based game around that IP. Great Fairy Mask sent to red. Okay. Nothing there. How's it going, Adam? Doo-doo, boom, boom. Paper Zelda's right there, though. I don't know. I don't know. Would it be Paper Zelda or Paper Link? I feel like I don't want more, like, more IPs. I don't want more IPs out of the Mario games to just like I don't really want that, honestly. Just wish I had the effort to make a Legend of Zelda turn-based RPG. Yeah. I mean, I could understand that. I think that if I was to make a game, my first one would probably end up being turn-based, but I would have to, like... I would have to make it in a way that would still be interesting for me. So it would have to be either really, really hands-on, or it would have to be really, really hands-off. Or, like, the hands-on would have to have, like, really good reason for it. Every Zelda game is the same in your opinion? I mean, it is a genre. It is its own genre, yeah, sure. Can you be a tester? Yeah. If I was to ever make one. Listen, my idea is that as soon as I have enough time, because like if I have editors and social media managers and pretty much everything is hands off except for you know, wait, do I have? I don't even have the Great Bay Temple boss key. If I wanted to do Georg, then I would have to warp in. But the idea is that as soon as I have like this as like a fully functional, self-sustainable business, and all I really have to do is stream and oversee, right? Then I have time for more projects, and the projects that I would work on would be stuff like my own games, would be stuff like, you know, high-effort videos. Instead of these low-effort streams. Videos are pretty low effort right now. So, yeah, they're time consuming, but they're not like overly edited, right? I would love to have the time to just go crazy on them. Like, I put a lot of time in them, but they're very... They're not exactly what everything that I would want, you know? They're very chill. I would like to go a little bit more overboard with it, though. And not have it, you know, feel like I'm kind of wasting an opportunity. Everything is low effort compared to supersonic speed Terra. True. But that's the kind of shit that I would like to do, is I would like to do like very high effort edits with my video editing, and then I can kind of learn, you know, more VFX and whatnot from there. The only reason that I'm actually fighting Georg this way is because we don't have Chateau. If I had Chateau, I would just be going for it. Come on. There we go. Oh shit. Really? I didn't realize that I was oh come on. Get off of me, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me, let me up! What the frick, dude? I don't want to die! This should be the kill anyway, so it's fine. Two progressive items. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Adama. Hello, hello, good morning. We got anything good? Any remains? Swamp Skulltula, sure. Ocean Skulltula? Yep, those look like remains. They most certainly do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, Great Bay is full cleared. We can go do Swamp Archery. We have to go save the witch though for that. MMRRRR is going to be badass. It is. It is. I'm looking forward to it. Really, really looking forward to it. Gonna start that on Monday. I'm assuming that... So, I want to do these settings. I want to do these settings, so I'm going to have it so the remains can be anywhere. I might, just for the sake of the video, I might make it so that one of the seeds requires that I fight every boss at the very least. And then the rest of them can have shuffled anywhere. Help me. Oh, I didn't talk to her? I thought I did. Whoops. Don't you have something that can give you energy? I have a spirit bomb. I don't think that's what you're looking for, though. There we go. I mean, yes, that is true, B. That is true. Zelda in the big 2025? Zelda every year. Let me go grab another one from the witch before I from Katake before I go Because I'm going to have to grab both rewards from her, which means I'm going to have to do both versions of this. Just play Fortnite, bro. Get more views. Learn some manners, bro. Get more respect. What's up, Kazi? Sorry, bro. Are you, though? I don't think you are. Do. Fortnite in the big 2025? Is LeBron the GOAT? You watch basketball in the big 2025? Whew. Withering rose emojis. Whoever's been busy on that? What, Fortnite Recomp? Okay, bro, no need for that? Okay, bro, no need for popping into people's streams and acting like an ass and then saying, then feeling like you did nothing wrong. Oh shit, sorry. Didn't mean to bop you. I will actually sub to you? You think I want somebody to sub to me that doesn't want to watch the game that I'm playing? You feel like you missed something? Oh no, I'm just back talking somebody on YouTube. Womp womp. Bop 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 boom. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. What's up, Vicar? Hello, hello. All right, let's reset time. I thought TikTok was the problem stream. When did YouTube get stupid? No. YouTube Shorts and TikTok. YouTube Shorts actually has the has the highest ban rate out of any of the feeds. B. TikTok actually has like probably the most balanced discovery out of the platforms, just because like everybody uses TikTok. But like the streams that kind of thrive on YouTube Shorts are the brain rot ones, so you just kind of get silly people. But do we want to go over to, yeah, we want to, yeah. Let's go to the witch. Let's go save her again. Normally I would just ban them, but I just felt like engaging this time. Didn't mean to be rude. That's alright. Just don't, like... So think about it this way. I'm gonna give you a little lesson. Come into Zelda stream. Say, just play Fortnite. It'll get you more views. Assuming my goals. Assuming I like that game. Assuming I want the views that would come from that. Thinking that you know better when you probably have no subscribers. Do do. It's just silly. Don't act like an expert on something that you don't actually know anything about. I have 7, but all right. It's like I said, practically 0. Oh shit. Wait, oh, this is day 1 right now. That's why I'm having issues. Alright, I'll stop. Map changes between time. It changes, yeah, it changes based on your day. Alright, I'm done being Savage Terra. I'm done. But we love Savage Terra? Yeah, I just don't feel like being a dick anymore. Sometimes you want the bitchery, sometimes you don't. I felt like I felt like being a bitch there, and I don't feel like being a bitch anymore. What happened to bitch mode? It just happened. What do you mean? Listen, after like...
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream tissues. And, what's the other thing? Oh, yeah. An insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
Not.
Can I redeem Savage Terra? You... Maybe? Maybe? I could set up a redeem for it and then you just give me some stupid comment to reply to. Basically a roast me. Hey Smiles, good morning. I have great news to share. What is it? I must know. Mods are here now, scatter? Oh no! Wait, Deku Palace Monkey Song? Did I never get that in this one? Really? Time to get that. "16 seconds in and I've already heard bitch 9 times. I'm home! Now I'm determined to replay MM as many times as it takes to get Oceanside Spider House to have all one color mask as the solution. Hell yeah, Kay. Hell yeah. So I did the math, and if you take a 6-digit code out of a base 4 system, you have around 4,100 options. So there are 4,096 combinations that you can have in the bottom of Ocean Spider House. So you would have to, more than likely, if all 6 of them are a single color, then you have a 4 in 4,096 chance, or a 1 in 1,024 chance of getting it as a single color. So 1 in 1,024 chance. You're gonna have to play MM 1,024 times. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Whee! Yeah, no. So Smiles, I think you missed it. I was just like, somebody came in and they were just like, you can actually see it on the YouTube history, but they were just like, just play Fortnite, bro. You were here? Okay. Yeah, no, I was just going off. Wait, why am I doing this? Just jump. Mods are allowed to creep too? That's true. You are. Definitely are. For sure. Oh god. Camera? How much do I donate for the squeaky yippee to play every time you jump? Tier 2 sub. Tier 2 sub has... Every time you jump? Oh no. No. Every time you enter, you can have that play though, if you do tier 2 sub. If you wanted that to be your entrance sound. Alright, I already did that. Yippee! Alright, we can go do expert course. But I appreciate the retelling? Yeah. Banana. I think I could technically make it so that if somebody wanted it to be Bananona for their entrance, then I could make it a channel point redeem and then I could just redeem it, but I would rather it just be a video. If I get a tier 2 sub, can I make someone else get an entrance sound? I guess? As long as it's not, like, bullying? If they have your consent for it, then sure. But I'm not gonna do that, like, without their consent. Whenever Smiles enter... Well, Smiles already has... She's a tier 3, so she already has an entrance video. They can't stack? I don't want them to. They absolutely could, but I don't want them to. I would like to give my entrance video to Smile so she can have 2 Pedros. Her entrance video isn't even Pedro. It's a clip from Free Guy, I think is what it's called. Alright, let's switch to red. Switch to red, we have... Okay. Our prediction right now is... Thought it was Pedro yesterday? Yeah, that was a placeholder. That was a placeholder. She wasn't sure what she wanted, so when I was testing, I was using Annika and Smiles as, like, placeholder tests. But then I fixed it up, and we got it going. Now she has her preferred one. Bio Baba Grotto, Deku Playground. Yeah, we could do Honey and Darling stuff. We could do Stockpot Employee Room. I think I already checked. No, I definitely didn't. Okay. We also have Letter to Cafe, right? Yeah, we have Letter to Cafe as well. Alright, let's do Letter to Cafe real quick. What's up, Antonio? Then no, she cannot have my entrance video, but nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Nothing. Food is Wait, did I never do Laundry Pool Musician either? The crabs are racking my brain right now. Okay, I understand what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do great for the 4 times MMR. I think I'm gonna do great with it. Partially. Wait, do I have other stuff? I have the pendant as well. Do I have the cafe mask? I don't have the cafe mask, so I can't start the quest. Okay. So the frick, man. Why can't I remember what I was gonna say? This is bothersome. I think that's the command. There you go. But you also get, like, extra channel points on top of that, too. Stone mask. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Can't you just, like, scoot by here into the load zone? Nice. Wasn't understanding the tiered subs at all? Got you. Yeah, I was just testing it mostly, because we haven't used it yet. Do. Oh, wait. This has to be at 5. Green hat, green clothes? You must be a fairy. I am Cafe. Shocking. Them's fighting words, Cafe? This pendant, give it to Anju. What's your pendant made of today? Aww. Aww. It's a heart piece. That's cute. Aw, it's worthless. It's not even of this, but it is of another world, so. You the green hat kid? I'm wearing red, bro. Are you colorblind? Fire arrow sent to green? Progressive sword sent to green? What? This is so weird. The things that I'm getting right now. Fire arrow opens up a couple of things in Goron, but it doesn't really help because I don't have Goron mask. That's weird. Alright, let's reset time real quick. Yeah. It's just weird to get all these things. Why is it saying that I don't have letter to cafe? Is this... Am I looking at the wrong one? No, I'm looking at the right one. I have letter, though. I just got it. Was just using it. Yeah, okay. Does it say whether or not I have the deeds? I don't have any deeds. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I'm thinking we could do all the mini games. Do we want to do all the mini games? Oh, I'm not connected. That's why. Oh. It's not updating. There we go. Now it's connected. Now it's working. Now it's okay. Makes sense. Deku Playground, South Clocktown. You asking, like, what my favorite Wendy's item is? I actually don't know what Wendy's tastes like. I've actually never had Wendy's. Well, I probably over a way more than a decade. If I ever had Wendy's, it was before I was 10 years old. So... I do not know. Same here, Tara. Yeah, I've never had Wendy's, never had Arby's, never had Long John Silver's. Frick. I don't know. Name fast food restaurants and I'll tell you if I've had them or not. I tend to avoid them. Oh shit, it's just sped up. Come on. Oh my goodness. Pizza Hut? So I used to have Pizza Hut when I was a youngin'. When I lived with my mother. But the last time I had Pizza Hut was a single instance. When I was working this overnight job, and I was leaving. I was leaving the job. What's up, Pixel? Thanks so much for the raid. Can we get Pixel a shout out? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're just doing the mini games here. We're trying to finish this out. We have all of the remains for green. We're just trying to get this, trying to get everything for red before we go fight Majora. Thanks so much for the follow. But yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So I was working this overnight job over at for network support, and and I was leaving the job, so my one coworker was like, "Hey, let's get food to celebrate you moving on." I was like, "Okay, cool." He was like, "Do you want Domino's or Pizza Hut?" I'm like, I don't know. I mean, man, I haven't had Pizza Hut in over a decade. I was like, okay, Pizza Hut it is. I wasn't even saying that. He was like, oh, you gotta have Pizza Hut then. I was like, okay, fine. I'll have Pizza Hut then. Sure, that's fine. Most Pizza Huts are closed in Australia? Yeah, I heard that. Oh shit. Thanks for that follow. Bremen jumps are so good, aren't they? For sure. I was just doing a rewrite of locations tonight and showed a little of the new stuff coming in the future. Nice. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Nice minigame. I take your minigame and I raise you a whole bunch of bullshit. Why are most Pizza Huts closed in Australia? They just didn't do well. They just don't do well in Australia. A lot of the time, like when it comes to food, there are some areas that just cannot handle, like they just don't have demand in certain areas. Hey, I helped Pixel in the recomp team with Rando. Nice. No demand for pizza? For Pizza Hut? I don't know exactly what it is. I'm not going to even pretend to understand the market conditions of Australia. But I will say that I have heard that they that they have very few Pizza Huts. What? Guess another brand can out Pizza the Hut? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Is the damn Domino's monopoly? Is it actually Domino's? Is that actually what it is? Domino's put Pizza Hut out of business in Australia? Eagle Boys got bought out by Domino's? See, now I didn't know about that. That sounds like a spot that was probably local to Australia. That's crazy. You were having this conversation the other day. I mean, it's a weird and interesting conversation. It's a weird and interesting one. I love hearing about other things in other parts of the world, because even, like, outside of my little corner of America, because, you know, America is just a huge place. They monopolized a lot of the pizza chains. Crazy. What's up, Nelf? Hello, hello. Hello? Normally I don't struggle with this. Doot 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 doot. There we go. There's 3 pizza places near you? Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Little Caesars? I don't know how Little Caesars still exists. I think that they got like a big burst from the whole craze about the Crazy Puffs, I think is what they were called. And then I think that that's like the only bit of business they've had. Bought by Pizza Hut? Never had Little Caesars or Domino's, but they're so lowly rated near me, and I don't have the desire. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah. Gets more hate than it deserves, IMO. I really liked my stepmother's a teacher, right? And she used to do this fundraising drive. Her school would partner with Little Caesars, and they would sell like frozen garlic cheesy bread. And I thought that was the best shit ever when I was a kid. They would load up on that shit and have like half of the standing freezer just full of that, and then that would supply us for like 4 months. When I was a youngin'. What's up, Brandon? I did this for band, yeah. I don't know, like if it was for her school or if it was for someone else that she knew because she was a teacher. You know? Alright, well, I don't even want that. I don't even want it. Anybody that wants to understand this cheese, by the way, the rupees themselves have like a little bit of a period where they're still moving, a little bit of a delay. So if you time it properly, when you stop time with your ocarina, then they will keep moving. And then they'll get left behind. And then of course Bremen you can just jump with. Alright, we all good? No, there's one more. Yeah, actually, I just joined the, whenever I have the time, because I definitely don't have enough projects on my plate. Whenever I have the time, I would like to start working around with making some silly, or like useful Majora's Mask mods. So I just joined the Discord for it, hoping to do something with it at some point. Eventually, maybe. Was there anything else that I wanted to do? I could sell Chateau. No, it's Gold Dust. Wait. Big Poe? Where do you even get a Big Poe? Oh, Big Poe's beneath the well. Fuck that. Have I done Secret Shrine? I don't think I've done Secret Shrine. We still need to buy Romani Ranch map? Seriously? Little Caesars has the pretzel crust? Really? Pig Step remix? Yeah. Modding team's very helpful. Hype guided you through learning C to make your mobile bank mod. I understand C. If it's in C, then that's great. If it's in C, then that's great. Because I know that. Great. Amazing. Usually whenever I work with anything in code, it's always some variant of the C languages. So that makes me happy to hear. Mods are C and AP World is Python. I'm just thinking about all the different possibilities. So, something that I was actually interested in the idea of... I know that you can do custom assets. I know that you can do... You could probably do a lot with it. Is it possible to do, like... It might be, like, really backwards to even try to do so, but, like, a ROM hack for Recomp? Or would it be better to just wait for Recomp to be like, or to just, you would just probably have to build the Recomp off of the Recomp tool, right? So mod AP is a cap then? It's possible? Have people been messing around with it? That sounds interesting. That might be something that I might want to toy around with, because I know Blender. I know how to 3D model in Blender. I know C. If I wanted to do a ROM hack that also had a built-in randomizer, I could learn AP World, and then I could make a custom AP World for it. Sounds kind of sick of a project. Would be a ton of effort. Yeah, everything is. Everything is. There are people creating custom quests and all manner of things. It's cool. It's cool. We have Lens of Truth. Okay, I'm still trying to reacquaint myself with this seed, because I haven't really done too much of it today. Do I have Red Potion? I don't have any Red Potion. You understand Python at the very least? Yeah. I think that what I would do is I would probably start off with something that, you know, is a little bit more digestible. Something like a small escape room thing, or like a Bremen obstacle course. That'd be cool. Yeah, okay. We have to go get Red Potion, which actually is easier if I just reset. Start small and build out, for sure. And I think that would also, so it would kind of double up, because that would be, it would be good for both the community as well as for content. Like if I was the first person to make, like if I was making my own Zelda content, then that would also just be great for YouTube videos and whatnot. Should be cool. It's a good idea. I just need to actually like work it out, make it happen. It's a shitload of effort though. Just got a Domino's ad. Oh no, they're listening. I'm broke. Guess my prediction was wrong. What did you vote on? Was that the red or green, or was that the three-way remains prediction? We have a two-way remains prediction going right now, but we got twin mold. Yeah, we got twin mold. We have all four in green. Oh, was the first red and green? Yeah, green was way less likely to get the next remains. But, oh well. It was 3 times as likely for red to find the next remains, and we got it on green. Alright, so we are going... Come on. There we go. Day 2. We go get our red potion. This is why you don't gamble with money? Oh, yeah, no, for sure. It's a terrible idea. Get your fix from my MM randos and then never do it with real money. More likely doesn't mean more certain. Well, yeah, I mean it was still a 25% chance for green to get the next remains. 25% is very much so not, you know, out of the question. Whee! That was a terrible idea. I keep trying to make this happen without like missing the load zone for the textures. Cuz like I could just jump. But I want to try to get like some quick movement across that little gap. You spend real money to get guild tokens? I guess that's true. Oh, I had to go left one more time. Whoops. You want a new prediction going? We have one going right now. We have a 50-50 going right now for the last remains between Georg and Goat. Don't you have anything that gives you energy? You dying gives me energy. Sorry. Do I still need to do anything with the swamp? With the swamp thing? No, I already did both of those. Okay, cool. Heading to work, have an amazing day. You too. Thanks for popping in. Get my red potion. Pop over here. All your points are tied up in Georg. Oh no. Something I kind of want to do is I kind of want to unbind my map button from this. No, it's not even that it's... No, I can't do that. It needs to be on the map button or else it doesn't work. Yeah, it needs to toggle the map or else it doesn't work. Can you give me some red potion? Sure, bud. Here you go. Is that it? It's a bloopy. Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we have here? Do we want to do graveyard stuff? Not particularly. Not particularly. It's just... Well, I would get a big Poe from that, wouldn't I? It's weird seeing these rocks not drop items. I know. I want the next... I want the next version pixel. I need it. Just toss me the dev build. No, I'm excited for when you guys release it. I think it's gonna be a great time. Day 3 Dompe. If you build up enough speed, can you Bremen clip into the graves? I can imagine you could. Well, no, they aren't like... They wouldn't push you down. Yeah, I know the small release comes first. Yeah. Yes, you can. Okay. You can also just unload them. Oh, yeah. Whee! I assume that this is not the angle. Because... I think it's because I'm still standing still, technically. I think you need to come at it from afar. Usually the back? Okay. I just wanted to see what would happen if you jumped. Yeah, clipping is definitely a thing from afar. Yeah. No, I thought maybe, but... So where do you unload them from? Do you unload them, like, over here? I mean, I have the captain's hat. Like, I have the captain's hat, so it's like... I don't need to... Just need to... I think that this is it, right? You just go from an angle that you're not supposed to. You have two methods, which do I want? How am I supposed to know what the methods are until you tell me? Doot 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 doot. Oh! Using Zora or Bremen? Oh, Bremen for sure. It's alright. This is like... I could just captain's hat it. I just wanted to be cool like that. Or... Whee! Wonder what the best, like, build-up spot for it is. If it's, like, on the tree. No, definitely not on the tree. Just jump onto the wall on the left side and then walk down. Wait, like this one here? Or do you mean like I need to walk down from the other side? Like from over here? From over there? From Dompe's house though? Oh, I see. Because Dompe's not loaded right now. Okay, I just wasn't sure like where the different where the different load distances were. See, now this I can get behind. This I can get behind. Chat's absolutely going to be spamming cheater, though, whenever I do this. Frick. I keep being afraid of voiding out. There we go. Wait. Oh, I see. So is this not loaded now? Or... No, it is. You uploading this to YouTube as a VOD by chance? You're watching the VOD in progress right now. You could also watch the other one too. Smiles, thanks for giving Pixel that sub. So... Trying to enter the wrong grave? Am I? Is it this one over here? Real one is unloaded. Oh. Okay. Cool. And then Dompe is actually down here. Neat. I didn't know that. You know what? I know, you can tell how little I do this check. This is like one of the worst checks. But I just installed Lucky Link, so this shouldn't be bad. Like, it's not terrible. You can actually scoop up the Big Po from this too, right? I've worked hard on this speed up. Thank God. Dreadful, dreadful check. This right here, this isn't that bad. As long as you can get blue fire on all of them, it's fine. It's the leader of the ghosts! Oh no! Oh my god, a wall master. Forgot about that. Oh right, this. Oh. So what happened there? You know what? It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not mad at it. It's just unfortunate. It was a learning opportunity. How long until you die? Back. There we go. You do drop a Big Po, right? Or do you not? You do. Good. Yeah, I forgot that this is where you get a Big Po. And then that's how you get to the that's how you get the curiosity check as well. Kind of forgot about that, because I don't have Romani Mask. Do. Now the real question is the Curiosity Shop guy there throughout the entire day? He's not. Well, especially the final day, because he's doing something or other. He absconded? He's in Cafe's house, which is technically loaded right now? Yeah, yeah. To a degree. Moon's tier? To green? Okay. Yeah, would he be there... Would he be there day 1 or day 2? Because he doesn't have anything else in his schedule? He should be, right? I don't think he has anything else in his schedule. I can do Tingle on Great Bay as well? Really? Did I not? How did I avoid Tingle on... Man, the Seed Bleed. No, he's not? Interesting. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Whoops, I jumped too far. I didn't deserve that Bananona. What he does day 2 and day 1 is a mystery? There's your mod idea? What does a curiosity shop guy do on days 1 and 2? Override his schedule? He's just hanging out in Anju's bedroom. There's the real tea. And he's Cafe's buddy? For shame, curiosity shop guy. For shame. So, I apparently avoided Tingle on red this entire time. Go me. It's okay, it's nothing anyway. Had an unfortunate mod idea, start in Forest Temple, disable player movement, and then summon a Wallmaster. Get taken away. Oh, you're finally awake. Yeah, no, okay, I could see that. I could see it. Shop 1 is nothing, I know that much. Do 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 do. Ocean Spider House. I know that there was one thing in here that I needed to go grab, and I haven't. So I should probably do that. Because I believe that it was red that had the check in the web up there, and I just didn't have the web in the basement, and I just didn't have the opportunity to grab it. Didn't have a sword or anything. Do 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 do. Do you see TikTok chat or only Twitch? Only Twitch. It's almost midnight? Alright. I will see you around. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. And thanks for all the work on Recount Brando. I really appreciate it. This has been just amazing. So few streamers actually have TikTok, Twitch combined chats. Yeah, I mean, I have 5 streams, so I combine them all. Alright, so I guess it might have been green that had that. Maybe I was just crazy. Yeah, we could go do the... Did I ever do Camaro? I don't know if I ever did Camaro. I know that I did Rosa Sisters. Did I do Camaro? I did do Camaro, but I can go do Mountain Village. Yeah, let's do this. You may follow in Pixel's footsteps. It's almost 9 a.m. and you haven't slept yet. Oof. Oof. Oh no. Did you ever tell me the exciting news? Did I just forget it? Or did I not read it? I did, but I think Chad ate it. Hold on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. First sub goal was met? Oh yeah, cool. That's good. That's real good. Good stuff. Very, very nice. What's up, Bree? Swamp Skulltula token? How are we doing on tokens? Just like double check the token counts real quick. Yeah, no, we're not getting close to maxing out any tokens. I didn't think so. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. All right, let's go double check our biobabas and whatnot. I hope you feel better, Bree. Biobaba Grotto time. Biobaba Grotto time. Wait, do we have him? We do have him. Bam! Got him. Thank you. Just a heart piece? Sure. Okay. We have Secret Shrine we can do. We can do... Honestly, yeah, Secret Shrine's probably one of the better things that we can look to do. With that in mind, I think I'm going to go to sleep. Shall lurk and as I always do, and be carried where the raids will go when the raids happen. Well, I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you. Alright, let's go Secret Shrine. Wait, do I have an account of warp? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. I certainly do. Just hearts? I mean, I'll grab it. I'll grab it anyway. That's cool. Bitty 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 bum bitty bop bip. Beeda beeda bop. Beady badoo bop. Dude, I can't wait until Secret Shrine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 checks. Ugh. My goodness. 26 checks more over here just for going to Secret Shrine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Greg's on the ceiling? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Haven't been putting stuff in there. Oh yeah, the out of context channel. It's just... people can put stuff in there. Doot doot doot. Hello, Mr. Wizrobe. Been focusing on the audio clips for Tangia, which I have been appreciating. I do appreciate that. It also kind of like, it's nice because it gives us like more inside jokes without it being, because a lot of the clips are really good. It's just they're specifically like, they're specifically community good. They're not like viral good, you know? I'll grab this just in case. Do 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 do. Don't love that they have to be clipped first. Wish I could just do audio without the clip having to exist. I mean, yeah, but I can also go back in and delete the clips too if you wanted. Or I could give you an editor role on my Twitch and then you could just delete them afterwards as well. Grim, welcome over to Twitch. Hello. I assume that's the same Grim, right? More than likely. Either way, thanks for the follow. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. I don't know, Smiles. I was actually kind of considering paying for the viewers on Kick. They say that you can make $7,000 to $12,000 a month when you are an affiliate on Kick with 75+ viewers. So what I was thinking, like legitimately, something I was thinking about is that since I have the prospect of having like my own house, hopefully by the end of the year, I'm kind of thinking about setting up my old computer to do like 24-hour streams. That way we can kind of just like, if anybody needs like a spot to hang out in, they can go there. But naturally it's going to be a different channel. And then I can also do silly shit like the Malomart streams and whatnot on there too. You know? Like, if I was to ever make that happen, that would be why, and that would be how. Frick. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, that was almost really cool. That was almost really cool. Nothing from Secret Shrine? God damn. The heck, dude? You're an amazing person. Thanks for killing all those dudes for me. Oh. You know what? I'm here for this. What is this? Stray fairy for Stone Tower? Okay. Do we want to do Deku Butler? We can do Deku Butler. We could do Deku Butler. We could also double check Lens Cave, because normally I open at least one just to kind of show that it's that I've opened it on the tracker. But we could just double check it. Because I don't think I actually made my way over there on this seed. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. Wait, this is the wrong spot. No, this is Twin Islands. B, thanks for giving Grim that sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit. Went a little too far.
Smiles369 asked me, tell chat to take their medications and drink their water. It's not that difficult, Pop Pop. All right, you young rascals, listen up. Time to take those medications and hydrate like your life depends on it, because it probably
if you need
does. Back in my day, we had to chase our meds down with a swig of pond water while fending off rabid raccoons. So, no excuses. Get to it before I sick AI Terra on you. That good-for-nothing machine needs some amusement anyway.
Why is he still beefing with AI Terra? What the frick, dude? What is his beef with AI Terra? That good-for-nothing machine? I don't understand. Like, I don't even think it's in his code to do that. He just does it. Graveyard. Oh, I did grab the chest though. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can go take our. Did we sell our big po? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. We can't do Pirate's Fortress lower. Oh boy. I think that most of what we need is on green, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because I don't want to do... Well, actually, you know what would be really crazy is if I had to do moon checks. If I have to do moon checks... That'd be crazy. Let's go do fire arrow stuff. Let's go do fire arrow stuff. I don't want to do moon checks. That's something I did not consider when I was making the MM seeds, was that I might need to do moon checks. Because the way that I have it set up is that it absolutely won't require moon checks for at least one of them. We're going to steal the moon! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What are these moon jumps? It's Bremen Mask. What, you've never seen a chicken fly? Silly person never seen chicken fly? Come on. Come on. I do have Fierce Deity. I have... Wait. No. I can't get in. I can't get in. I need Goron's Lullaby to get into Snowhead Temple. I mean, like, I could get in there with Bremen Mask. But I don't want to. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, okay. What other fire arrow checks are there? There's Goron powder keg, but I can't do that. Fire arrow in Stone Tower, but Stone Tower I got my... I would need Stone Tower to be in Logic for that to happen. I've already checked Lens Cave. Oh, I have Moon's Tier 2 I can do. Let's do Moon's Tier. Love Majora's? Such a great game? That's true. Welcome on in. Progressive magic to red? I mean, it's a good check, don't get me wrong. It's just... I don't need it anymore. And, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna say let's do moon checks. Let's do moon checks. Yeah, tier 1 is just standard tier 1 stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Slightly. Wow. Oh wait, we have Oath to Order. Yeah. Now we go Moon. We're going to go steal the moon! We need to go to Twin Mold. Twin Mold has the most checks. Where's Twin Mold? There you are, buddy. Nice weather, isn't it? You have a lot, don't you? Yeah. I'm not going to give you my Bremen mask, but you can have the rest of these shitters. What does Oath to Order do, actually? What does Oath to Order actually do to get you to the moon? It calls upon the giants that protect the 4 realms of Termina, and and they hold up the moon while you are while you're doing your thing with Majora. So you get close enough to the moon to actually go up onto it, and then Oath to Order kind of keeps the moon from crashing while you're up there. But they're just preventing it. They can't actually stop it. They're just postponing it, rather. Dinalphos, whatever shall I do? Smack. Link Trial is so these moon checks are going to be great when we have our next version. Ouch. 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 Ooh, hello. This is not something I think I need. Pictobox? It is some good checks, though. That actually might lead me to the... to the proper checks. It might actually. Okay. Hey, Annika. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think these entrance videos were a great idea. I think they were great. Double defense. Interesting. Now, just remember, they will be disabled next week while I'm recording my video. But, yeah. How do I open this door up again? Is there an enemy that I'm missing? Or, like a... Oh, it's bomb shoes. Oh. Fire arrow? I see. I don't remember this part about it at all. Can't believe Terra's taking around Tangia another whole week without giving us compensation. You kidding? It's costing me money. I want more masks. I don't want to give you masks. Yeah, I don't want to give you more masks. Sorry, bud. Deku trial? We could do Deku trial. How's it going, Michelle? This is goat. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I can do goat shit with Bremen Mask. I feel like I should be able to. Because you have all of this time to build up the speed, right? Wait, are all of these checks? All these chests? They were not checks when... They were not checks when they were, when it was in standard MMR. Oh no. That's awesome. Oh wait, they open up on their own? Oh. That's weird. No, they're not checks. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. That's weird. They're like crates? But crates are also checks in, they're just empty. They're just empty. That's all it is. Whee! Ocean Sculptula, sure. Damn, I missed. Okay, yeah, no, can't make that jump. Do 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 do. Bum ba do ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Smiles. Do 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 do. Alright, then we go. It's just the heart piece. I actually don't need to do any more of this. What's up, Comfortable? Thanks for popping in. Do, do, do. We can do a Dalwa as well. Actually, we can do all of them. We should be able to. So, Pictobox checks 2 after this. It's just a Skulltula. I think I can live without that. I'm not going to mark it off on my tracker, but I will just leave without it, honestly. There we go. Georg. Nice weather, isn't it? If I learn to edit, can you pay me enough money so I can quit my job? If you want to try editing for me, you can try editing for me. I would rather have somebody that understands the content than anything else. You just gotta actually put in the work for it. It's a lot. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. There you go. Oh, we have a command for this? Instead of saying, oh, we have a command for this, you could have just done it. I think it's left and then right all the way. Oh, wait, no, I think I actually have that backwards. I think it's right and then left all the way to get to the heart piece. I think that this is actually the correct way to go. No. No, it's... Wait, no, wait, hold on. Actually, maybe. No, it's not. Okay. Just trying to post one short a day and working a full-time job is difficult as fuck. True. But that's the thing. Okay, so, like, what I would say is posting one short a day is great. But what I have found is that if you don't have, like, content that's good for shorts, then it's usually just better to just skip it, you know? Because, like, the amount of volume that you have by posting one a day, chances are you don't have that many clips, you know? You don't have that many, like, good clips. So I've slowed down on my shorts, and I only post them when I see something that has, like, legitimate, like, hook and retention value. Because I feel like posting every day is good for consistency, but it's not... But it kind of confuses the algorithm. It's the only thing I have time for, really. Can't edit a long... No, I'm not saying edit a long form. I'm just saying, like, if you don't have, like, only post shorts when they're good and then put more effort into that one short, you know? Like, if you put 3 days effort into three days worth of your time effort into making sure that you have proper, like, attention on one good short, then that's better than posting 3 mediocre shorts once a day. You know? Because I understand the not having time, 100%. Absolutely. Especially you just got that new pup, too. Gotta give the pup some attention. You know? Pup? Yeah! Yeah! I may or may not try to use crab to make Tara think more. Yeah, no, I just need to tune it out, honestly.
A potato flew
What's up, Connor?
my room before you came and
Progressive sword to red? What the fuck, dude? Is that my... Wait, is that my gilded? That must be my gilded now. Heh. Ooh, that's a big octo. Okay. So, what happened here? For anybody that missed that, it made me go all the way up to the moon to get my camera so I could get my Goron mask. So now I can go do Snowhead Temple. Nice. Just a quick detour to the moon. Yeah. Just a quick detour to the moon. I mean, I did say... I had a bunch of other checks that I could have done. I did say, you know what, let me go get the moon checks because I'm sure that it might be something. Making me go up to the moon just to go get a camera. It's crazy. Was making long and short form for my insurance agency and had a few go viral a couple years ago. Stopped because I hated it so much? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. But that also says, like, hey, you understand how to, you know, make good videos if you have the effort for it. So, you know, if it takes you, like, a week to make a really, really good short, and then it ends up getting, like, 100,000 views, that's better than 7 shorts that end up getting, you know, 5,000 views. It's all a matter of, like, figuring out what works for you and you know, kind of messing around with that. Because that's kind of where I'm at with my long form, is, like, I'd rather throw an entire month and a half at my long form as long as I know I have a good concept for it. And then, like, occasionally throw a short in here and there. Hey, Philip. Alright, let's go do Mountain Village. Never stay consistent. I want to this time. Use that Discord. Use that Discord as like... Even if you just, like, throw in a message like, hey, I'm going to make sure that I do this. Just, you know, to hold yourself accountable. You know? I believe you can do it. It's just really hard to stay consistent with everyday life, and I understand that. Especially with this house shit, it's definitely, like, it's definitely made me less consistent than I want to be, but I'm still working on it. But that being said, I will say, I started putting a little bit of effort into a couple of shorts that I saw potential in, like a few, like last week. I posted 3 shorts in the past, like, week. I spent maybe, like, an hour on, like, zooms and, like, making sure that it's properly set up for each one. And it's actually, they're doing pretty well. So, like, these 3 that I just posted, 17k views, 27k, 67k. This one I actually just, this one from Stardew I actually just posted yesterday. That was last night. So that one's doing pretty well for itself. But if you don't have like a good hook, people are going to swipe away and it's going to suck. You need to have it so that you know, 70% or more people stick around for it. It's the only way to make short forms work. Yeah. What's the Stardew one? Then ads show up. Do 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 do. I should actually make it also possible to use that command if you use the vid command. They changed my latest. They changed my syntax. The frick, dude. Why do they change my syntax in the latest update? It's kind of funny though, because it's latest video, last vid, latest vid. Is that what it's called? Oh, wait, hold on. Latest vid. There we go. That should be accurate. For some reason it added a that's interesting. Okay. It added a space in my variable. That's my latest actual video. But not my shorts. The reason that I don't have it set to automatically do it is because the lives each count as their own individual video, so then every day it would just show a VOD of my last, you know, yeah. It would just show a VOD. It wouldn't be very useful. What's up, Sammy? I'm glad you at least agree with me on which Claire Obscure ending is worse. Even if chat wouldn't let it be, you know, the tender moment you wanted it to be. Anything fun? It's golden! Romani mask? Green is, this is weird. This is weird. Tall? What would tall do, Connor? What would that even do? Oh, that's just an opposite of short? I see. I understand what you're saying. Do 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 do. Bum ba dee ba doo do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da da ba da ba ba da. Can I pop this from here? Should be able to pop it from here as long as I run into it, right? Yeah, straight ferry for Great Bay. Cool. What's up, Nick? Hello, hello. Okay. I want to grab this just in case it's like my spin attack upgrade or something. Kept scrolling after watching the Stardew short. That's how we get ya. How's it going? Pretty good. We should be finishing this rando up within like an hour or so, I think. I don't think it's going to take too long after, now that we have everything that we have on green. I think it should be fine. Oh shit. There's your ice emote. Can you reset the run? reset your mom. Got him. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Oh wait. This is just to open up that. I don't actually need to do that. I've got a lot of stuff set up right now, but if you wanted to join the Discord, you could, you know, be a part of the community for it. We're probably going to do, like, community archipelagos at some point, Nick. Could definitely join in for that. Here we go. Boss key for Great Bay for Red? Red has the ability to go to Great Bay, doesn't... I think? Oh yeah, but we could also just boss key skip to it if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to. We have Fierce Deity here, don't we? We do! A bottle? I'm saved! Oh my goodness! You have short shorts? Isn't that a song? Like, who wears short shorts? You wear short shorts? Postman's hat? With the fierce flippies. I have Elegy, don't I? Is this... Wait, is this the save? I think I had only Elegy for a long time. Where's the posture check? When I see it. I see it. I think I'm okay. You think I'm not? I'm comfy. I'm good. Just checking? Yeah. I'm in? Nice. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Cool. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a community archipelago either next month or October. Should be pretty cool. I just have a couple of things that I want to do on my end to, like, record for my videos first, and then we're probably going to be working on that. Do 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 do. Should be able to jump from here, right? Yeah. No? Okay. What if it's a spin attack, though? I do love me some spin attack upgrades. Actually, I don't even need the spin attack upgrade. I don't know why I'm looking for one. Oh, wait. We can do... Where am I right now? Second floor on the... Yeah, no. I can skip this key. I can skip this key. Let's not do that. You've been playing through OTMM. OTMM is a great combo. It's a great combo. I've been, since I'm more of a Majora's Mask guy, I've been enjoying this a bit more. This new, like, recomp rando. Been enjoying it a bit more than the than OTMM combo. That's just because it's, like, updated, you know? But the integrations between OTMM, like the extensions and whatnot, being able to have your OT items in MM and share them between the two, just fantastic. Just great. It's just great. Do. No! Damn it. That's fine. There we go. Am I gonna end up here? Wait, is this the, is this second floor? Is that what this is? Am I on second floor right now? I am on second floor right now, and I am looking at... I thought I was supposed to have my map to start. I don't know why I don't. Oh, that's up. I don't want to go up. But this is where I want to use my key. I think it's over there that I wanted to get to. Shit. Ooh. There we go. When a coworker speaks in a thread on Teams, but they post single sentences and words as a post, giving you non-stop banner notifications. Yeah, for work stuff, I definitely would not. I definitely would not do that, but I'm very guilty of that when it comes to chatting in basically any other capacity. Where's my lens? I don't have lens in this one? Crazy. No Great Fairy Mask either. No, I don't. Okay. Is that a good one? That is a good one. Should be able to Bremen jump to it. You are. Boss key for Snowhead for red. You know, I would be appreciative of that if we actually had the, we actually had Goron mask over there, but we don't. It's aggravating because the banners never stop and it takes up valuable screen space. As somebody that very often had my my screen open for other people to see at work, I turned off banner notifications. I just have it in the taskbar instead, the little blip. There we go. What's up, Chris? Swamp title deed to red? I mean, we're getting stuff. We certainly are getting stuff. I think the thing that I really need to get better with is trying to remember the state of the other world that I'm not in right now, because every time that I switch over, I'm kind of like... I need to reacquaint myself with the seat every time I move between them. Alright, this is the first Wizrobe room. Let's do this. And someone could just PM you in Teams, but instead they say it in the group Teams. Yeah. Sure. For sure. Is it a vanilla glitch or is it a mod? It's a part of... Yeah, so the actual, like... It's basically a mod. It's a part of this client, which might as well be a mod. How's the gaming going? We're gaming. It's going. Do, 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 do. Now we need to go up. So we can go this way. Then we can go reverse. Oh shit. It's a phasic? I was like, oh my god. What's up, bud? I looked over. I'm not used to that one yet. The other ones I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice. That one just punched me in the face. Whisper, thanks for the follow. My arrows. Found it through YouTube? Hell yeah. Do do. Everybody boom. There we go. Let's get this guy real quick. Pop this guy open. Actually, we could just Bremen jump into it. Snowhead Stray Fairy? Vanilla Stray Fairy? That's crazy. Udapi, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Doo doo doo. And for the sub. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Doo 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 doo. Alright, let's kill that. And then we jump. How do you do randomizers? You Google them and then you practice. I think that's like the easiest way to say all different answers to the question that you're asking. Are you okay? Hi. He's downstairs. Alright, let's go fight Goat. Wait, the key doesn't fit? Seriously? There's somewhere that you can just, like... Oh, wait, I have Goat's remains. This is just for science, then. Yeah, no, he's in there. It's just since the top of his fur is black, it's hard to see him in there. There's the boy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, he has this. So my dog has this little tent that he hangs out in. Okay. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's just sort of the beginning. Too many dungeons, not enough beavers? Beaver races aren't even in logic right now. Thanks, Nolan. Popper stream when? He is far too anxious for that. Yeah. No, I did not get a new pup. Gecko. Hey, Panda. No, we're thinking about we're probably gonna get another dog once we are in our new house, but until then we don't want to get them acquainted to one spot for like 4 months and then for it to, you know, just change. Where are you? Hello? Yeah, this is a rando panda. Build enormous fence, start fostering puppers. We don't have the money for that right now. I do not have the and I would rather, like I said before, I'd rather do rather take in elder dogs than fosters. You know what, Tara? Just buy a property that all of us can live on. You know, so it's funny you say that. One of the things that my friends and I have toyed around with is if one of us ever gets to be so like wealthy that we can just like afford land, just like build our own cul-de-sac and just have like all of our friends live in the same on the same street. Like doesn't that just sound awesome? Build a commune. Who's making dinner this week? Oh, everybody has their own plans? That's cool. We all live in our own houses. No worries. It's not like we're housemates. Fire arrow sent to red? That's giving promise. That is promising. That is very promising. Then we just make it a church for tax reasons. What kind of church would it be? I mean, Church of Hylia, of course. The lore is so confusing that none of the government officials will ever pick up on it. I'm an accountant, I'll run the treasury. If you won the lottery. It really depends on the lottery though. Like if you're playing like the hundreds of millions lottery, sure. But if you're playing like 3 million lottery, that's like enough for just you. You kind of worship Din only. Weird. Weird. Do 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 do. What kind of Majoras is this? It's a randomizer. Can Hank Hill appear in Kingdom Hearts 4? They could listen, if they can put Snake in Smash, they can do whatever they want. Game developers can make anything they want happen. We have Goron shit now that we can do. We have Chateau Romani or Milk Bar stuff that we can do. Let's go do that. Let's go back to Clocktown, do our Goron stuff, and then we'll get our chateau and all that. Whoa. What would I do with 2 million upfront? Untaxed 2 million upfront is enough to set me up for life if you don't account for crazy inflation. Invest about 1.9 of that and then live off of 100k, or like finish off my house project for have like 1.7 after I finish a house project, and then live in that house and invest the rest. It's just what makes sense. Yeah, no debt. And then you live off of dividends and selling like as you need to. I don't understand what you're doing. It's a randomizer. I'm trying to beat the game. Shield? Okay. So next thing is chess game. What's the other west thing that I need to do? Oh, I still need to sell the big Poe. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could just get Chateau instead. Chateau. Shitoki mushrooms. Okay. I got you, Japan. Alright, let's do these purchases. But we can also literally just get our chateau as well. We have enough money for it. Great Bay. Chateau. Sends red rupee to red. There we go. 1 mil is mostly nothing nowadays to live comfortably. No, it's not. 1 million is plenty to so here's what you can do with 1 million. If you have $1 million, you go and you build a manufactured house, live well under your means, then you have probably, even in like the higher end areas where you have to spend a lot for land, you probably have like 700,000 left at that point. You invest that 700,000, you work a job for like 5 years, and then you're good for life. You work a job for like 5 years, and then you're good. You're Canadian. Okay. It's still plenty. You can invest in international markets. Doo-doo-doo. What are we doing? Housing market where I live is terrible? You have $1 million. Move. I'm sorry, your house only costs $350K? My house is going to cost, after we're all said and done, low end is going to be like, low end for the project is like 180. High end for the project is going to be like 220. But that's because I'm being smart about it instead of like just getting something already there. I'm getting a manufactured home which has a different build code and is easier to and is easier to get. So it's built in a factory, then sent to you and assembled on the lot, and then it's significantly cheaper. So, location does make a huge difference. The Amazon house? Fuck no. No. Don't buy a house off of Amazon. Don't do that. It's actually a common scam. They will list it on Amazon, and then they will have this like low price, and they'll say, oh yeah, just go to this Telegram or this WeChat or this WhatsApp, and then they will say this is actually what it's going to be like, and then they take your information and then they steal your identity, or they just steal your money. Yeah, no, Gecko, that's the same thing that's happening over here. It's just the people that are buying the houses are American, usually. The average house price around here is 120 to 250. That's crazy. That's crazy. The 40... It doesn't matter which one it is, Annie. Like, just don't buy a house off of Amazon. It's terribly unregulated. And then, like, you can put in the payment, and then, like, yeah. It's a nice and enticing idea. That's what they're aiming for. Is for it to be a nice and enticing idea, because then it lures you in, like, oh, I can afford this. It's just predatory. You want the Sears catalog houses back? It's basically what manufactured homes are. You know, you go and you, like, if you get like a Champion home, or like a what's the other one called? Clayton home. And actually something that I figured about it, and I know that some people have had really bad experiences with Clayton homes. I think that it's honestly, I think that honestly it's just because of the volume that they have some bad ones that show up. Y'all are acting like 500k houses would have to be paid off immediately. Well, putting down half the cost of the house would be crazy too. That's assuming that you have that you have 250k somewhere. I guess this would be like if you have the lottery, right? If we're hitting the lottery, that is. Hey, Emmett. Yeah, in the 1 million situation. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, the letter. Here you go. See you, Annie. Who's calling me? Spam risk. Spam fuck off. Do. We never did chess game either. We could do that. Right around the same time every day this week. This is my third one today. It's ridiculous. I even have myself on a list like, please don't call me. And never works. Never works. Average home here is like 300 to 500k US. Single bed apartments around 1500. Housing prices here are crazy. Yes. So I'm not saying. So this is exactly the situation that I'm in. If I was to buy the house that I'm going to be spending around 200,000 on, if I was to buy that house and it was just like a traditional built house, it would be 400,000. On the land that I have it on, probably 425. But since I'm not getting like a traditional house, it's going to be half the price. So like there are ways to make it happen, it's just you need to find land and not get scammed on the land. When I say not get scammed on the land, I mean like make sure that the land is actually buildable before you purchase, or have it as like a contingency, because there are a lot of places that will legitimately, what they'll do is they'll buy a whole bunch of land, then they'll have the land surveyed, and then they'll be like, oh, this land isn't buildable. Okay, let's put this up on the market. We're selling as is, no contingencies, and then they sell it to you in hopes that you will think that it's buildable, and now you're just stuck with land. You got a house in 2013 for 23,000. What? What? Smithy upgrade and whatnot too? Oh yeah, Goron Lullaby. Oh, there's also the spring item, right? This is green. Goron Spring. We could go kill goat. Let's go kill goat again. Then we'll just pop right in there. Does it pay off in the long term? Cheaper price does sound like yearly energy costs could be higher. Yearly energy costs, I don't think that yearly energy costs are going to end up... I don't think that you're going to end up spending, you know, 1,000 a month in energy costs. Because realistically, if it's half the price, if it's $200,000 less, how long does it really have to be for you to over like it? It's not like it's like they're thinner walls, but it's not like they're not insulated. I don't know. I don't think that it would be like. And at the end of the day, this is my thought process. If you can afford something now, you will be able to afford it later, because if you are doing things right with your life, then you should only get richer as time goes on. Right? Like if you are advancing in your career, if you're doing things to help yourself advance throughout life, then you should have more money in the future to kind of offset it anyway. That's my philosophy, at least. So like if you can afford something now, you continue to live on those means, then eventually you'll be fine. Your issue is that you don't want to get a second job. I don't blame you for not wanting to get a second job. It would suck if you needed to get a second job. Nobody should have to work 2 jobs. Started a business 8 years ago, so it's like being in college again. Sold everything cool I ever had? Yeah. Like, things may be... Like, things can take unfortunate turns, but, like... you know, generally I would say, like, if you are doing the standard 9 to 5, you are trying to advance yourself throughout, like, climb the corporate ladder, if you will, then, you know, you should be able to, you know, at least make more in the future. Assuming your county doesn't triple your property taxes unexpectedly? True. 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 Uh-huh. No way. And it's so it's so crazy, like, we can have these sorts of conversations. It's just like about life. Like, it doesn't get political. It's just straight up everything fucking sucks. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. It just sucks. But yeah. Hey, welcome back. Alright, let's go. You know what doesn't suck? Beaver races? Depends on the time of year. Why do people ask this? Oh, he was the one that said to just play Fortnite, bro, earlier. That's why.
Crab, please. Crab. Right. Crab.
Hand. Scare. Food.
Is hand.
No, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. So there's actually something that I just learned about recently. I don't remember what it's called, but the average person will only ever really be able to keep about 150 people, like, actively in their mind at any given time, which is a little unfortunate for somebody that's in my position where I have, you know, an active community. So, like, people asking, hey, remember me? It's like, gotta be honest with you, if you're not interacting with me every day, then probably not. You know, that's just the reality of this. I have thousands of people I've interacted with at this point, and I cannot remember most of them. The mental limit is not that high. You remember me, though? How could I forget you, Magnus? No, like, I remember. So here's the thing, is, like, I will remember a lot of people's names if they've chatted a while, but, like, it's hard for me to go back and think about what was my interaction with this person. It's like, you know? Completely understand. I have 250 substitute teachers that I have under me. They each think that I know everything about their life. Yeah, no, it's you just cannot. You just cannot. Chances are, if you are a consistent member of the community, especially over on Twitch, Twitch isn't like a requirement, but if you're a consistent member of the community, and then I at least know your personality. I at least can connect your name to your personality. At least. Which I think is enough. What is this? Epona song? Funny. We're not finished yet? Come on, bad streamer. I mean, I'm getting there. Epona song, that's like... So, wait, that put, Oh, you know what? Yeah, Zora Hall stuff. That's what's in Logic now. You don't know me, bitch. I'm just like, I'm kind of afraid for the days when, like, there will be viewers that I have that give me like a 12-month subscription that I'm just like, I barely know who you are. Like, I like where we're at right now, but I definitely know that that's on the horizon eventually. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Try being in the army. You're forced to remember hundreds of faces and details about them. Yeah, I mean, it's a skill that you have to build up specifically, though. Imagine having a photographic memory and being a streamer. Potential migraines? Oh. I mean, well, so it's a lot of information intake regardless of what you're doing, you know? So, like, I doubt that it's much different being a streamer than just being, like, a normal person for photographic memory. And then it's even worse when it's, like, a generic name. You know, like, imagine that we actually had, like, 10 people that are all named Crimson, and then they just have a bunch of numbers in there. Ugh. Cannot. It's like, so I think the name that we have the most of right now is Shadow. I think I have, like, 8 or 9 people that have the word Shadow in their name in the community. And I don't really, like, I know like a couple of specific ones, but like the rest of them, do you all have the same name? Ocean Sculptula? Good thing there's only one Alec that I see. So far. So far. We have, just today it happened with, I have to, like, give them different names in my brain. Like, we have Whispering Pixels here, and we have Pixel Shade. Those are two, like, Pixel is now, like a doubled up name. Change his name to Shadow Unleashed. That just sounds like you're a Sonic fan. It's your two favorite Sonic games, Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Unleashed. When is GameSlap price increasing? After stream. After stream. You go off profile pics as a reminder of people, but when they change them, it's over? Yeah, no, that's also not reliable. Yeah, it's also not reliable. We're on Scrub Trade. True. Let's go do that. How many Grims do you get? I think that I've gotten, like, a couple Grim, like, with 1 M. I don't think I've seen any others with 2 M's right now. We need to do Mountain. This message is highlighted? True. True. I'll be remembered for the guy who gives subs to bots. I was actually just thinking about that yesterday. I popped in. I pulled out all of my my subscription data, to verify that I actually have, because you can check and see exactly who's subscribed and what tiers they are if you export the data. And I wanted to make sure that I reached out to anybody that has a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, to ensure that, you know, if they wanted an entrance sound or entrance alert, then, you know, I would at least like have that for them. You know? Alright, so we have fire arrows. We can go reverse now. Do we have any bots without subs? Yeah, no, Smiles has banned them all. Let's go reverse here. Reverse well. Oh shit, wait, what do I need? I need milk, don't I, for this? Alright, let me look at well. Beneath the well, MM. Beneath the well, we are looking at, to get to this chest, we would need blue potion. Blue potion and a fish. Okay, blue potion and a fish should be enough to kind of get us whatever we need. I can also go buy some more beans if we need to. We also need more nuts. Yeah, so we need nuts, and we need nuts, blue potion, beans, and yes, okay. Nuts, blue potion, beans. We can get the fish in there. I should be able to get everything else on my own. Hot spring water is just going to take a fish. Yeah, okay. It's been there for a while? No, that was just added in yesterday. It's been in Discord, though. Let's go get a little bit of money first. So go get a little bit of money. We'll do... Oh, wait. Yeah. This is a good way to get money. Don't think you need anything when you go down that part of the well? You do. I'll show you why. So it's not because I'm going from one end to the other, because that would be pointless. It's because I need to get into certain doors to get certain checks. You gonna do an add loot to Tangia redeem? No, you just throw it in the Discord thread, and then I can do it eventually. I'm not gonna gatekeep that. It's fine. Like, if it seems like it's egregious in terms of, like, stats, I'll just change it. Terra, Gatekeeper of Loot Guild? No. I don't gatekeep. I don't gaslight. I don't girl boss. I don't do any of these things. Whee! Terra Girl Boss Guild. Oh, hi, Salvala. Oh, wait. I need mushrooms. Shit. Alright, we need 2 mushrooms for this. Yeah. What I got rid of for that one, Pyro, was I got rid of the hype train emote. Who uses the hype train emote? Nobody. It's fine. You didn't tell me it was back? I figured you'd find it eventually, and you found it first day. We are getting... Right. Right, we have Piggy Mask. There we go. We don't remember to use it when a hype train's here. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Listen, if people aren't using it, I don't care enough about it. Did I commission it? Sure. Do I care about it if people aren't going to use it? No. I'd rather have people just, you know, have fun with it. Yeah, you can only have so many custom emotes. I'm currently maxed at what we have for affiliate. Honestly, if we keep having these sorts of streams where we're at, you know, if we keep having these sorts of streams, because I've been checking the numbers, and once we ramp up in these MM streams, we're usually at like somewhere between 50 and 70. If we keep doing this for like the next 2 months, I should be able to hit partner by the end of the year. You know? Why not partner yet? Average viewer count. 75 is the minimum. Request to have a broccoli version of this? It should be. It should be broccoli. So part of the reason that I don't have a 75 average viewer is because I have multiple platforms that I stream on. If you actually account for how many like all of the different platforms, if you average it all out, during my niche content, I will tend to have I'll tend to have somewhere around 100 to 140 on any given day for my average viewer count. But that's accounting for all of my platforms. So it's like I am above that, but it's, you know. Quick, everyone stop following Terra. That's the good thing, is I don't actually need to... I don't need you to follow me for that to happen. Okay, can I just get rid of this mushroom? I think I might have to sell it to the Curiosity Shop. I do have to sell it to the Curiosity Shop. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Everyone follow. We want the subathon. That's true. Subathon at 5,000 followers, and we're currently at 4920. So we're 80 followers on Twitch away from doing a subathon. 80. It's kind of crazy. We're getting there. We're getting there. So. Only 80 away. Which means that the subathon is probably going to be like right after maybe not right after, but like very soon after I post my OT ×4. You know? Make those fake accounts? No! No fake accounts. Defeats the purpose. Do 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 do. Hi. Yeah, you can have this mushroom. Alright, so now we have blue potion, we need to go get beans. Beans and nuts is what we're looking for. I have ways to do those. Here we go. Beans and nuts. Was there anything else that I needed? I can get milk from the cow down there if I wanted to. I can get spring water from that down there. I can get regular spring water, that way I don't have to wait for the spring water to cool. That would be fine. I think that's what we want. Yeah, we could do that. That seems like a good idea. I have enough bombs. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Nuts. That's what I want. Couldn't remember. Nuts and then go get beans. I need... how many nuts? 10, I think? I need... 10 nuts, yeah. And then we have... yep, cool. Alright, 10 nuts acquired. Let's go over to Southern Swamp. Over by the boats. Or by the palace. Hey, Erica. Been lurking in the shadows trying to get work done? Get that work done. Work. What? Whee! Oh shit, it's gonna catch me. Oh no. Haha! Loser. You listen to Tara's album? So... little bit of a... so something we've actually talked about in the past is we have talked about the possibility of me making mods for games and literally just like me making the sound, like every sound effect myself using just onomatopoeias and just completely remaking a sound pack. So I might do that. That might be a project that I work on for MM. The way you're smiling makes me fully support this. Oh, it'd be so funny. It'd be so fucking funny. And then I just make like a short form video like, I fucked up. I thought it would be funny to do ba-da-ba-da-ba. And yeah. I'll definitely play that. You'd force Burton to use it one day? Of course you would. We can go beneath the well now. I think I want to, with one of just like my fuck it randomizers soon, is I want to do a... What is it? I want to do an Undertale randomizer, like, mixed with something else. Just, like, toss it in there. Do, like, Luigi's Mansion Undertale or something like... Or some shit like that. Celeste Undertale. Really want to see how that goes? I'm curious. I'm curious. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I need the Gibdo mask. Gibdo's masks to me. Yeah, so we don't have to go this way. We don't have to get that guy. We can just kind of do whatever. Now, over here... we have fire. Leave it, leave it. A ghost, a big one. No. Go away! Now this, I believe, is one thing, right? What do you want? Small and creepy? You need bugs. Okay. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you. You gonna do the Redead screams? Scream! Some shit like that. Yeah. Ah! You gotta stop? No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the most confusing stream ever. We need to turn left, and then we can get bugs from there if we wanted to. We already have the beans to open that up. Scream! Redead scream. Oh, you're the beans guy, right? I want to know how unbearable it would be, because, like, every time you take a step, it'd be me saying, like, pit-pat, 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 slash, pit-pat, pit-pat, slash. Yeah. This is the reason I need to get into modding, because it would be so funny. Do the menuing sounds. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Or we could have version 2. Switch page. Switch page. Switch page. There's something small and creepy over there. We could go get the Somebody give this man a Grammy. We need to do fish, which we can get a fish right here. Can someone stop this man from cooking? Come on, you guys would love it. Everybody would love it. For like one singular run. See how long it takes before I go crazy? Well, not in this game. The Ganondorf laugh would be great. Well, so as soon as there's modding support for OOT, I would consider it. But I would want to do it in N64 Recomp, because that's what I'll be used to by then. The acquire item jingle. Well, the mask get one would be like, Dude, wait. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Photo. I need to go like deadpan for all of it. From hearing your own voice, I'd give it 6 hours. Oh, that's good because that's the length of its stream. Isn't that just great? Go. Got him. All right, so we have to get hot spring water over here. We have to. In the shadows trying to get work done. Get that work done. Get that work done. Work. What is that, a bug? Oh, okay, I do need a bug. I do need a bug. But I can open this one up, though. This just takes spring water. H2O. They couldn't pick up... They couldn't say something better than that, which is so weird. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I need the Gibdo mask. Gibdo's masks to me. Thank you, Smiles. I mean, we also hear our own voice even longer when editing, so it'll be fine. Yeah, no, it's... yeah. No, I listen to my own voice a lot. I'm actually okay with my voice. Wait, I need 2 bugs. That's fine. Go this away. Hello. Something small and creepy. It's Connor. Got him. Is this invisible? Yeah, it is here though. Garo mask? That's crazy. Both of our Garo masks were locked in Akana. That's so funny. In their own Akanas, no less. Do-do-do-do. Thematic, at least? Thematic, but very wrong. Hot spring water just cooled? You bitch. You whole ass bitch. Which Zelda enemy do you wish was in this game? What aren't in this game that I would want? Hello? I murdered you. I think... What Zelda enemies do I like? I just kind of vibe. Gleeok? Oh, Gleeok would be cool. A Gleeok or Aquamentus fight would be sick. Fucking love fighting dragons. Yeah, Gleeok or Aquamentus for sure. And I don't really know the difference between a Dark Nut and an Iron Knuckle. They kind of seem like they're the same to me. Aw, nuts. With this, I bear no remorse. I'm also gonna have to go get some more fish, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I've played Divinity? I have played Divinity, yeah. I have done that. I wish that there were more modding tools for Divinity, honestly. Like, I wish that there were more modded campaigns out there. Because there really aren't. Only difference seems to be Great Axe versus Sword. There's a Sword and Shield for Dark Nuts, is it? So like Zelda 2, those are called Dark Nuts because they have shield. Zelda 1, they're called Dark Nuts because they have Sword and Shield. This is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They're Iron Knuckles because they have axes. Okay. Forget which one TP had. TP had Dark Nuts. If we're going by that, TP had Dark Nuts. Wind Waker had Dark Nuts, did it? Yes, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, because I remember, like, they, like, toss their shield at you in Twilight Princess when they're ready to go to one-handed.
Dead screams. Scream. Some shit like that.
Scream.
Yeah. Ah.
What's up, Goofy? That's actually that's a really definitive answer that I haven't gotten before. Wind Waker had the rope behind them, did they? I gotta go get a fish. What's up, Jay? Did 3 whole clips? That's your quota for the day. You did it. No, but I think you're onto something, Willie. I really do. I think that's exactly what it is. Just their weapon of choice. Leave it. Something deliciously fresh. It's a fish. I guess that makes more sense in Japan, huh? You know what? I was wondering why they were saying something deliciously fresh for it. It makes 100% sense. Oh, wait, I have to go reverse. Yeah, I have to go reverse. I don't have a Big Poe. I could go fight the Big Poe, but I really don't feel like it. Because I don't think the Big Poe is a... Well, do I need the Big Poe check on this one? Hold up. This is green? Have I done the Big Poe check on green? I don't think I have, so maybe I should go fight it. Oh, I just got a Pona Song. I could do cow checks too. Now that I'm remembering. Other than this cow. No, it's not a check, but I do need to do the... I could sell Chateau instead. It's fine. Yeah, no, I could just sell Chateau instead. Let's go back. Well, I hope that this works out, Goofy, where, you know, can feel a little bit better. Through their giant sword, not their shield? Oh yeah, they drop their shield and then they throw their giant sword. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking that cow grottos might be something. Kind of forgot that Epona's Song would open up cows for this seed, because I had already in my mind done cows, because I did it on red. Saw the Stardew clip you posted, made me laugh. Nice. If it got one person to laugh, then I call that a success. Do 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 do. Leave something small and creepy. Here you go. Don't get why you couldn't just move the dog. I think somebody commented saying that you could, but I didn't realize that you could if you actually can. Oh, please be something good. Please be something good. Swamp Skulltula? God damn. No. Alright, let's go over to do Epona's checks. Are Beaver Races in Logic? Now that I have Epona's song? I already did Beaver Races on this seed. Beaver Races on the other seed, they are in Logic. I would have to do them on red, though. I would. We don't have the dab mask, do we? No. Of course we don't. Why would we? Why would we? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pictograph box to red? Hey, some good fucking food, finally. We could do Pinnacle Rock as well. Finally, some good fucking food. Phrasing goofy. I think I can land in the water here. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. It is time? No, not yet. It's not time for Beaver Races. Whee! I mean, how am I meant to find that on vanilla? There's no indication. So there is an indication. When you're going under the stump, there's a sound of a cow mooing, and that's all you get. That's all you get. Uh-oh. Ayo. Gibdo mask sent to red? Ugh. That might actually put Akana into logic on red. I was kind of avoiding doing Akana on red because I thought that the seed was telling me not to go there, but that might actually put Akana into logic. Let's go get a picture of a pirate. Sometimes I play without audio and listen to my own music. Yeah, but I get that. There's also, like, if you had a Rumble pack, which I don't know how you would play Majoras with Rumble and that, and an expansion pack, since an expansion pack required that. But if you played with a Rumble pack, then it does also Rumble. Bad picture of a pirate? Fuck you. Bad picture of a pirate? I am an amazing photographer, you heck. Time to go take it to the freak. Do you still need to do the lab checks or no? I don't think we do. No, we don't need to do the lab checks. Zora egg delivery? We do actually have to do that, don't we? Huh. We never got it. Wait, we haven't done Pirate's Fortress on green at all? Really? Oh, because I got Zora late. Oh, yeah. The expansion pack on the N64 went in the console? Oh, okay, so it was for the console, and then the Rumble pack went on the controller. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. So I basically avoided, like, all of Zora Cape without knowing it, because Seed Bleed. Do I have Song of Healing? I don't think I do. No. If Zora were a Pokemon, would their evolutionary line be Tadpole, Macau, King Zora? Yeah, for the N64 versions, sure. But I would say that it would probably be closer to... I think that the easiest Pokemon to make out of Zora would be the Breath of the Wild version, where they're just kid into like prince into king. I feel like that would be a pretty good line, you know, because then you could go from like a young Zora to like Sidon and then into King Zora. I remember renting MM and they didn't have the pack. I had 30 minutes before each session would just crash, but it was still playable. That's hilarious. That's really funny. DKC needed the expansion pack too. I'm sure that a lot of them did. I don't think I was there for your for when you were running MM, Willie. How'd you fare with that? Because you were doing Wind Waker MM, right? I think I only saw when you were playing Wind Waker. Doot 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 doot. Got BK'd in the AP, but finished it off stream. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because you started playing Tunic then. That makes sense why I didn't see you play MM then. That makes sense. What's over here? Anything good? Nope, that's brown. This over here. Nope, that's red. That's nothing. I think I have the stone mask, don't I? Alright, let's just wait it out. Let's just play it safe. StarCraft 64 required it for the Brood Wars expansion multiplayer, and no, do not recommend RTS on consoles. No, me neither. No, like you can get by with it with like a 4X game, something like Civilization, because it's slow and you're not really like timed. But RTS, I would not say RTS would be good for console. I would say no on that. Couldn't stand Halo Wars, never got the appeal. Was that an RTS for the Halo IP? Why do you drink out of jars? Because it's like a 20-ounce jar. It's easier to store shit. I don't know. I also have my mug right here. I just wanted to drink out of the jar today. It's more sturdy to clean as well, like for me to handle. I like the heft of a jar versus the Mountain Title D to red. Okay, I like the heft of a jar versus the like how light a glass is. Do 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 do. You should get one of those with like the handles on it. What, the jar? No, that would kind of defeat the purpose, because then it turns into a mug. We have the jars because they're multi-use. Like, I use these jars for drinking, storing sauce, storing soup. Like, we have a lot of uses for them. So like the handles on them, I wouldn't really be too interested in it. You can shake drinks in them too. True. We actually just got last month a really nice blender though, and I don't really have a need for like shaking any sort of drink anymore, because it's the cool thing about this is it's like a 3-in-1 blender. My mother-in-law got us a blender that is a full size, a single serve, and a food processor. And a food processor that is easy to clean. Like, a food processor that's easy to clean is a godsend. If you've ever worked with those like piece by piece food processors, oh my god. Fuck that. Hate those. Because then it's like, then they're a pain in the ass to store, they're a pain in the ass to clean, you have to take them apart. All because I wanted to just like make it a little bit easier for me to cut up these vegetables. Would love to know where to get one. It's by Ninja. I think it's like a Ninja 3-in-1. I forget what they call it. What do they call it? They call it okay, well apparently I need to do this myself because it left me behind. I forget what it's actually called. Something station, and I was like kitchen station, I think is what it's called, the Ninja Kitchen Station. And I opened it up and I was like, what is this? Kitchen station? I know that it's Ninja, so I assume that it's, but like we have other Ninja stuff. So like I haven't had a Ninja blender before. I have a Ninja like air fryer that's also a grill, that's also like a small oven. So like I'm used to Ninja having all these like combo kitchen units, which is really nice for when you live in a spot like we do, where we just do not have that much counter real estate. But I didn't know what it was. I opened it up, I was like, what kitchen station? What the frick does that mean? Professional plus kitchen system? Let me see. Ninja Professional plus kitchen system. Yes. Yeah. Well, not this one. We have one that has a different blenders and kitchen systems. Where's the kitchen system we have? We have, I'll recognize it by the front. Is it? I mean, it's not. It can't be that one because it's kind of like that, but it's got a different front to it. Like it's got single. It says single serve specifically on there. I think that this has more options than mine has, but it's still really nice. It's something like that though. It's something a lot like that. Wait, is this it? Aha. Yes, this is the one we have. So the one that I was just showing you is probably actually a better one. My mother-in-law probably got it from Best Buy, and then had like then got this. So you see how it's got like it's just got the couple of settings. It's just got pulse and power, but then like it has the 4 different things that it can be. So it has like the dough, the blend, the crush, and then single serve. So this is what we have, but it also has food processor in there too, so you can kind of blend that up too. But yeah, it's really nice though. It's really, really nice though. The one that I just showed you is probably better though, because it has like different speed settings. I can imagine having the different speed settings would be nice, because ours is also it's also kind of loud. Not gonna lie, but you know, you can tell that it's really nice when it's loud. Thought you wanted natural food, not processed food. I've never said this. Processed food is still natural. Remember seeing those bullet blenders that looked convenient, but I never got to try one? Yeah, so this is really nice because we used to have the magic bullet and the silver bullet. Like that's what my stepmother used to use, because she was big in like meal replacement shakes for a while, I think. And they were okay. They were good. Don't get me wrong. Oh man, I just missed. Don't get me wrong. They were good. It's just they weren't. They were single use. You know what I mean? Like they only had one purpose. Single purpose, not single use. Single purpose. And it's just like when you have when you have single purpose things, it kind of wastes space. You know? Which is why I like the Ninja appliances that are like the 3-in-1s, 7-in-1s sorts of things, you know? Because if they're multi-purpose, then you don't have to worry about all of these different connections that you have. Like you don't have to worry about storing it, because you only need to store a little bit here and there. You have to store pieces for one big thing instead of having to store multiple collections of things. You said easy to clean food processor and I was sold. Yeah, so it's not. The one downside to it is that it doesn't really have like as many options as the food processors that you would think, right? Still look and see if the blades that it comes with is what you need for a food processor, but it's very nice. It's very nice. I can bake a cake in my air fryer, multi-purpose? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I have a bread machine that I can also bake a cake in. Absolutely. Gimme. I'll occasionally make stuff in my bread maker. I tend to prefer to just use my oven instead though, because I like the way that the steam makes a good crust. I like the air pockets of traditional bread versus the bread maker. But yeah. Powder keg Goron reward, that's true too. Smithy upgrade, freezing Goron. You're letting the intrusive thoughts win, Goofy. Don't do that. You're stronger than them. Do. Really, I also follow no uni taskers because everything should have multiple purposes. I think that it's good to have some things that are single purpose. But when they're like physical objects, it's a little different. Squidney? For 3 months? What's up, Squidney? Thanks so much for the resub. Hope you enjoy your silver shield. Bop, bop. Finally getting to catch the stream? For sure. Hopefully we can find these remains soon. We've been dead with remains checks for a while. Oh shit. That's At least it wasn't a ceiling. At least it was an open top of the building. That's why there remains? Yes, because that they are all that remains. Makes sense, makes sense. Here we go. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. I think if you glitched through the bars, I wonder if you can actually like place the Zora egg down there, or if you have to stand on top. I actually need to do a full day stream, thanks bunches. We need 80 more followers to make that happen. During subathon, I won't be doing any editing. I'll be shirking my other duties for work and stuff. And then we'll have some fun. I'll stream for like 16 hours a day. Sleep for like 7. I'll prepare the food beforehand. And then we'll be good. We'll be chilling. Break up the day with some Stardew breaks or Celeste breaks. Does work know that? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, sure. I need you to not end stream today for another 12k guild tokens worth of time. Sounds like you need to Gamba. Sounds like you need to Gamba it all away. If that's what you want to do. I don't know what Gamba we're going to have next, but... Alright, Pinnacle Rock. Come on. Need to end the current one for him to do that? That's true. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. And one of those damn beavers got one of the remains? It's possible. I'm not going to say it's not. We're going to be switching over to red probably after Pinnacle Rock. But I want to do the pictograph checks first. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? No, nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. And right now, you can put on £50 per person. That's £200 on for a family of 4. Alright, come on. The way I put down my waffle? I don't know how to take that. You like the vanilla kind of pudding filling? Like Boston cream. Boston cream or like whipped cream donuts. I'm down for some for either one, honestly. The whipped cream donut's kind of sleeper, honestly. It's been so long since I've actually had donuts, though. I think next time I go to the store, I might pick up some. Not the whipped cream ones, though. No, yeah, I think that they're underappreciated, underutilized, but that's just me. That's just me. Okay, we go red. We go red. We go red. We go Pictobox. Hello, that one. We don't have Goron yet. Still. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, Pictobox. It's right there. Standard shot of Swamp. Hello, sir. Oh, that's a standard shot. Okay. Oh, that's a big octo. Yeah, the seed is just not giving in right now. Seed is just not giving in right now. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Okay. Which I'm okay with. Like, if this is how I end my week, is finishing out this seed, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That was not a very flattering angle. I'm sorry, Tingle. What, the Boston cream donuts? You used to eat them for breakfast like every day? I could relate. I definitely didn't do that, but like whenever I had donuts around, I definitely would. Absolutely. Just choose those. We got Letter to Cafe as well. Wait, no, not Letter to Cafe. We got Postman's Hat is what I'm thinking of. Pinnacle Rock we can do. We can do the Pictures of Lulu. Yeah. That was a good picture of Lulu? Crazy. That's crazy. What's Lulu doing, dude? Here you go. It's irresistible. Ocean Skulltula? You heck. It was mainly because I didn't have time to make breakfast for my classes. Yeah, no, I mean, there are definitely some decent options out there. Bad picture? So what's the difference between green and red in the randomizer? They're wholly different worlds. I'm playing two MM randomizers. One has a green tunic and one has a red tunic. Weird? That's me. That's me. Torches reward? Oh yeah, I do have fire arrows as well. Never heard of such an option? I play... So... You do co-op stuff, right? Think about it as multiple players. I'm just playing multiple players. Instead of
and jelly-filled donut. And right now, you can put on 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds on for a family of 4.
So it's a multi-world randomizer. It essentially has multiple players. I'm just playing both of the players. That's 200 pounds on for a family of 4. So I'm basically doing 2-player randomizer right now. I'm just doing both players. See, like this sent it over to green. And they're linked together. Isn't it wonderful? They're linked together. We did... We did Woodfall already. We still need to do Butler Race. We still need to do... We'll do Pinnacle Rock. We can do... The worlds are linked together. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Uh-huh. We could do Beneath the Well as well. Again. We could do that. Could do Beneath the Well as well. We have Toilet Hand to do still? Really? Do we? Okay. Let's go do Toilet Hand. Two-player game with only one player been there? Mm-hmm. And you can actually see like both of the inventories scrolling above me. Never understood the hand in the toilet thing? It's Japan, their media's weird. Oh! Yay! Silver rupee to green. Alright. Pinnacle Rock? Again? We can do Pinnacle Rock again. Or we could do Beneath the Well again. Both of these options suck. Probably some yokai reference? Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine it being a yokai reference. We just need blue potion, we have the beans, we need nuts. We can also get bugs. Does the trading post have blue potion? Or is I think that the only spot to get blue potion is from the witch. I think that's like the whole thing about the witch. Your media is not? Sure, bud. Whatever you say. Beavers? Okay, fine, I'll do beavers. Remains of beavers, I'm calling it. I swear to God. Maybe it's my Goron mask. I could see my Goron mask being at beavers. If my Goron mask is at beavers, I could definitely see that being the thing that opens up the seed a little bit. Why do you hate beavers so much? I just don't give a damn. Don't give a damn about the beavers. Oh no. Not me. Kylie-chan, thanks for the raid. What were we doing? The slime is here? Oh no. Not the slime. How's it going? Welcome on in. quick, say the joke again. What, your mom? Got him. The choo-choo is here? Oh, that kind of slime. What were we doing? Hope we were having a fun time. Today I'm doing a 2-world Majora's Mask randomizer. So I'm playing both. One has a red tunic, one has a green tunic.
The
and
worlds
you can...
are linked together.
The worlds are in fact linked together. Yeah. 12-hour stream, I'm exhausted. 5 hours of Wua. 7 hours of Cyberpunk. Sheesh. Sheesh. But I hope you get some rest. Hope you get some good rest. Get some food, get some rest. Because 12-hour streams are no joke. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of crazy shit. I do a lot of randomizers and whatnot. And right now, if I was to show you what's going on, you see how this Zora has like red accents to him? I have another world right here. So we actually have 2 Majora's Masks going right now. And one of them is green, one of them is red, and they're linked together. So we have to beat both of them in order to win. It's some real crazy stuff. Beavers! Just took down a boss that could easily 2-shot you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then outside of the crazy shit, we usually take like chill days for like Stardew and stuff. Do 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 do. Yeah, Stardew. Mm-hmm. Exhilarating race. Very exhilarating. Yes, this is peak gameplay right here. 100% the best thing in the entire game. Mm-hmm. Definitely doesn't basically just play itself. No. Beaver's kicking your ass? For sure. You're right, you're right. Do you have to go though? No, for sure. Please, go take care of yourself. 12 hours is a lot. And it was an 8-hour workday? Yuck. Slime raid. Do 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 do. I was definitely here at the time of the raid, for sure. Listen, if you don't bring attention to it, nobody will pay attention to it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I won't tell if you won't tell. Our container sent to green? Not quite. Not quite what we're looking for. I swear, if you guys were lying to me about remains being over here, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's not gonna be pretty. I'll probably say a swear word or something. And I know you guys, your ears can't take that. Oh, heck no? I know. I know. B, what the fuck? Oh no. 600 seconds, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ended up trapped in an impossible situation in Cyberpunk and rapidly had an existential crisis. Is that the boss that could two-shot? Is that what that is? Oh my god. Wait, I was reading chat. I missed my beaver race. Oh no, whatever will happen. Not even sure, but it seemed like certain death. Got you. The mod icon as an auto timeout is that long? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I figured that happened. I figured you didn't just like type in timeout for 10 minutes. All right, what is it? I told you. You didn't. I'm going to say a swear word. Fuck. I deserve getting eaten by this like. What are you doing? Didn't your shield just get swallowed? I think he meant the other beaver races. Other beaver races had something important, actually, didn't it? It was something. It wasn't my Bremen mask though. That was my last seed. Something like that. Do 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 do. Oh man, I messed it up. Anything else that I can do with... I don't know, I might go do the rest of my Epona checks on green soon, if it's not Pinnacle Rock. You know what, I feel like doing that first, and then I'll just go straight to Pinnacle Rock afterwards. But... wish I could void out a little bit quicker with this. Swimming out of Pinnacle Rock is probably one of the worst things. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Void out and go. And then we can go to what's it called? Gorman race? We don't have a Milk Road statue? No, we don't. Guess I haven't been there recently. It's fine. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry if you just came in for the raid if you got stuck in that. Yeah, sometimes the snooze shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Have you really been in an 11-hour stream? No, these longer challenges can span across days. So this is my second day on this randomizer. $50, your money back. No, I didn't mean to do that. Evil man? Yeah. Remember when you thought this was a baby seed? Honestly, it's never really gotten harder. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of moving around, that's all. But it's not a difficult seed. Do 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 do. I have a question that might be a little bit better to ask someone else, but I don't have many other people right now. Is it okay if I still ask it? Use your judgment. It's a silly question to ask for permission to ask a question, because you're asking a question asking for permission. Oh, come on. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, fool! Did I win? Did I win? Ocean Skull to Little Red? Damn. What other things are there in green real quick? We already did Pirate's Fortress. We can do... We already checked Goron chest game. Stockpot, upstairs middle room because we just got room key somewhat recently. We can do our Poe. We don't have the Poe on us, do we? No, we don't. Oh man, I haven't been to Stone Tower at all, have I? No, I have. I didn't get a Poe? Oh, I drank the Poe. Okay. Baby Goron Lullaby, true, 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 true. You what? I drank the Poe. Because I needed space in my bottles. Wait, I wanted to go to Mountain Village. Just advice on bullying? Kind of like a nerd, I really like video games, anime, stuff like that, but I get picked on a lot for it. Just need some advice. They're losers. It's so the way that I see bullies is that they're pieces of shit, right? But they also kind of prepare you for the world in a way that kind of tells you, hey, people don't actually like. A lot of people just don't care, you know. And it's gonna it's gonna be a good thing for you to build up an understanding that people are that people don't care about you, like, and that's okay. It's okay for some people to not care about you, and if they are dicks, then just don't care about them. You know. As weird as that may sound, it's just like not everybody on planet Earth matters. In your scope, everybody on planet Earth matters to someone. Not everybody has to you. Oh, I have to do this on winter. Helps a lot. Actually, I have a really big problem with people-pleasing, so it should actually be a good exercise to just stop caring about what they say. Because if it's something that there's a difference between bullying and criticism. If somebody's criticizing you for something that you should actually change, you can make that judgment call and try to figure out whether or not it's actually something you should change. If it's something about a preference like a hobby, they're just being a dick. You know? I was being joked upon in Teams because I push back when we want to spend 100K on a basic program for work. I'm against it because it's a big cost, nobody else cares. Yeah. Yeah, shit like that's just, it's just gonna happen. Whoops. Sorry if that came through. We're going to Mountain Village. We're doing Goron Lullaby. Yeah, it's just like when people pop into my stream and then they just act like buffoons. They don't matter to me. I ban them and then they're gone from my life forever. At least until they, you know, decide they wanna change that. You can have layers of separation even with people that are like nearby you all the time. My layer of separation in this medium is to ban people. Yours can just be to not deal with them and ignore them. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this. What's up, Davis? Hope you're having a good day. Do 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 do. You said I know you said buffoon, but I thought of baboon. I was not calling people baboons. No. Happy to catch the back of in a stream? For sure. For sure, for sure. We gotta go feed this guy. See if this Goron has anything for me. And whoop. Bam! No, it's not. Okay. Looking for that rock roast. Wonder, actually, this might be fast. This might be better. Yeah, this is better. Made fun of growing up because I grew up poor. Was short and was pretty chubby. Hit up sports and weightlifting, and I became the athlete. Still, I was sure I was broke, but you can't really change that in high school. No, you can't. You also, like, if you're cool with you know what you got to do. Some things are actually, like, dealing with bad people sometimes just, like, works out in your favor sometimes. Like, if it ends up getting you to better yourself in some ways, then yeah, they shouldn't have done what they did, but it can also, you know, help out. Like, if you're healthier now, cool. If you're happy with that. You know? Villain arc? You gonna become a villain? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can you stop being bad at this game and actually get the sirloin? It's not my fault. I'm losing this. I'm losing this chance every single time. I mean, all great villains have doctorates in comic books, right? I mean, I guess. Or they're just rich. We need to do the powder keg Goron reward. Oh wait, I just fought Goat for the first time. Don't I have to do Goron races as well? I do, don't I? Oh wait. No, I have... Yeah, I have powder keg. Does it not say whether or not I have powder keg, or am I looking at the wrong one? I might be looking... No, I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, no, I have powder keg. Yeah. No, I don't want to be a villain. I'm going into the medical field, so I can't. Well, so here's how you become a villain in the medical field. Instead of taking the Hippocratic oath, you take the hypocritical oath. That's how you become a medical villain. There you go. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? I vow to only do harm when treating patients. I don't get it. So there's this thing called the Hippocratic Oath that doctors take. It's basically like vowing that you need to only do good with this knowledge. You take the hypocritical oath. Then you're a hypocrite. And then you're a villain. Hey, buddy. What's up? Are you okay? What? What's the problem? Hmm? You okay? You just lonely? Sorry, that's just not my vibe. I'm evil, but now with a stethoscope. I still don't get it. It's just wordplay. It's just wordplay. Tell your pupper that my pupper said intense sniffing. Okay, so Cougar's dog comment. Cougar's dog said I don't know if you could hear that. Alright. Can you show dog on stream? No. I cannot. I can't. I would need to take apart my camera setup. Too heavy to lift? Oh, well, I mean, it's not like he's too heavy to lift. He would freak out because he's an anxious guy, but the only time I ever pick him up is out of absolute pure necessity. Yeah. I thought I did Secret Shrine yesterday, like at some point, did I not? Do 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 do. Maybe I didn't. I mean, this is yellow, so it's like it's got to be something that I just have not done yet. Bottle of milk? Okay, sure. Yeah. Sure. Tell him my 5 cats say hello. He's retreated to his little tent. He's got a little tent that he kind of hangs out in. When I say little, it takes up like half the room, but he likes it. Maybe I'm just thinking of Secret Shrine from another one of my randos. What kind of dog? Boxer Chow Shepherd. He's got a lot going in him. Going on. Is picture of Pupper intent on Discord? I don't know if I ever have. Let me fix that. He sensed me coming, and now you're gonna get a walking dog picture. There you go. He escaping. Here, I'll give you another one, but you can see he's like kind of turning his back. You can see he's just kind of like hanging out in there. That's how he likes. That's how he likes to hang out. Gives him a little den to retreat to. But yeah. Not me checking the Discord in real time. No, you can't. I mean, it's right there. I just did it. Yeah. Link in this chat too. You can go to the Discord. It's there in it's on my bio. I can't post links on TikTok. They get ghost filtered. What did I miss? I posted dog pics in Discord. There we go. How's Rando been going? Pretty good. Ooh, come on. Come on, Secret Shrine. Give me the thing. Oath to order. I didn't have Oath to order? Okay. I didn't know that I didn't have Oath to order. I thought I was just missing remains. Crazy. Do I have nuts? No, not really. It's fine, I can just use that. Doot 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 doot. Do I have Fierce Deity? I do. I can just slash at it. It's fine. Just wait for him to open his eye. Get over here. Oh my goodness. Like, the flashing even hurts my eyes. Last year finally caved in. Well, I hope that you've been happy with the new pup, because I definitely understand. Can 100% get that. Ouch. There we go. Oh, another fun one? Tell me Secret Shrine has everything that's left. Elegy of Emptiness? That's not what I want to see. Why? Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to go do Stone Tower probably. I don't need Goron to do it though. It's fine. We can do Stone Tower. It wasn't on my list of things I wanted to do, but I can. But I can. Have we fought every boss we can? I think we have. Yeah, we've killed Georg. We've killed Adalwa. We fought Twin Mold as well, I believe. Yeah, right? No, we didn't fight Twin Mold. We walked away from Twin Mold. I kind of want to do Twin Mold fight real quick in this world. We walked away from Twin Mold because we didn't have Chateau, and I didn't want to do it with Fierce Deity with and Bow without without Chateau. Oh shit. Ba-ba-bum. All right. If we can build up enough speed here, we can just jump this. Wait, do I want to do this? No, I want to do I want to invert it. Oh, because I didn't have magic the last time at all. Yeah, that was the issue. I didn't have magic at all last time. So I don't think I've even touched inverted over on this one. Right? Have I? No, I have. No, I still need to do all of inverted. Yeah. No, we've done inverted. No, I've done inverted. I guess I have been back. Huh. Okay. Pop our heads in. There we go. Go to Twin Mold. Do my Fierce Deity stiffs. Now this, I don't know. I'm thinking about this, and I'm considering. I don't know. I might do my old settings. I might do my old settings instead of anywhere, because I feel like I feel like this rando, even though last rando was way harder of a seed, I feel like we're completing it in about the same amount of time. Like, this is very easygoing, just having everything anywhere, but my last seed was a demon seed, and it is taking about the same amount of time. So I might go back to just having the remains swapped between, like, dungeon bosses. I think it's also technically, I think it's just better for YouTube video as well. That's why I did these, was to kind of figure out whether or not, like, what I actually wanted to do. Gonna lurk? No worries. I'll see you, Grim. Good luck with Twin Mold? Nah, should be fine. So you can't. Can you not hit its head as Fierce Deity? Oh my goodness! Your cat just stole your bagel. Why would your cat do that to you? Wait, don't you mean that the cat stole their person's bagel? You're your cat's pet. You're not. Your cat isn't your pet. Here we go. Just a stray fairy? How are we doing with the stray fairy? We are at 11, 13, 10, 12. 7, 12, 10, 10. Does that say we're at 27 Ocean Skulltula tokens on red? 27? I swear to God. If this is requiring me to do Ocean Skulltula check, my God. That would explain why things have been dead for a while, if that's the case. Smithy upgrade? Yeah, we could do that. We could do smithy upgrade. We have to do, oh, we can also buy the bomb bag. We can also do the powder keg Goron reward. All of these things are good. Romani Ranch, we need to do those cows. I'm kind of thinking that that's our next direction. Is doing Romani Ranch, not the initial defense because we've already done that, but we can do the other stuff. Yeah. We do aliens defense, and then we move on to... Then we move on to those cows. Because I think Epona's song is like the next step in the spheres, if I had to guess. Like, that's a pretty major item. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Honestly, you know what? Today has been very fun, though. Like, has not even felt like it's, been 5.5 hours already. Oh, it's Zen. Hello, how goes the rando? Good. We're almost there. We're missing 2 remains, but I'll be right back. All right. I had to get myself a nut bar. I was hungry. Scatter? No. I don't believe you. You're not gonna scatter. Where are the aliens? Here they come. Mm-hmm. A nut bar. It's literally called. I don't know if you can see it. It's gonna... Hold on. It's literally called Better Nut Bar. It's from Sam's Club. What's up, Morgan? Hey, Pipe. Zen, have you seen the, I know you haven't started your... I'm pretty sure you haven't started anything with MM yet in your rando. Have you seen anything about MM Recomp? Like this Bremen? Like the Bremen mask? And how I'm zooming around with it? Haven't yet, only explored Clocktown for testing purposes? Got you. So Bremen Mask has a specific input you have to do. I'm actually, when you see me zooming, what I'm doing is I'm actually holding March, and then I start holding all of my other item buttons. So literally all of the buttons on the top right, and then I also hold L. That'll accelerate you to infinite speeds. If you do it and then you also press Z, you'll jump. So you can literally jump. But if you hit jump as you're doing the initial trick, you'll actually super jump. I'll show you. Is that something that can be done in vanilla? No, that was added into the recomp. You can do a lot of glitches with it, but it was specifically added in for Bremen Mask. So here. So if you wanted to, you could just keep marching, right? You build up infinite speeds. This is definitely a thing you just do. Right? But if you hit Z instead with it, you super jump. It takes all of that acceleration, goes straight vertical. It's great. You can do a lot of skips. It's very, very fun. Like, I'm not even really like too big into glitches or tricks, but it's just so fun. It makes me want to do them in this in this version. Hey, we got our DAP shades. Fuck yeah. You know what we gotta do to those haters? Heaton mask sent to red? Okay. Chance I play it on the weekend, only touched 9 games so far? Yeah, well... I'm surprised that you've touched that many games so far. It's crazy. What do you have, 23 in there? 23 and me, the randomizer? We have the circus troupe mask, yeah? Yeah, we do. You spent 3 minutes in Luigi's Mansion and only took less than half an hour to get BK'd in both Oracle games? Did you not do early key setting for Luigi's Mansion? That's highly recommended in multi-worlds. Because there should be like if you have that option on, then you should be able to find it. Want a Max Payne? That's a different game. Or movie? I don't know. I don't know culture. They're so sad, look at them. This is what you get. This is what you get. Yeah. I think that, like, the most common room for me to have started in my Luigi's Mansion randomizers, though, is that one room that has the secret hole that you need to leave through with the Game Boy Horror scanner. Stray Fairy Great Bay? Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Because I think I saw Cougar start in one of those, like, start his rando in one of his randos in there too. Alright. Romani's done. We've already done Milk Bar, right? We need to go check room key. We got a hug? We certainly did. It's not much, but thank you. Oh my god. I think that's number 28. That is number 28. Damn. Are we gonna need to get the Ocean Spider House reward for this seed? No, if that's the case, no wonder it's taking forever. Alright, let's head over to Red real quick. Let's go do our Keaton quiz. Oh, Pirate's Fortress, that's what we were doing. Or no, we were doing Pinnacle Rock. We'll do Pinnacle Rock and then we'll do our Keaton quiz. What's up, Andy? I didn't see you there. Alright, picture first. Picture this, guys. That's a good picture of a pirate? I don't know how, but sure. I don't know how, but sure. Alright, so I don't remember if I got this or not. Looks like I did. But now I need to, like, double check myself to make sure that I didn't just leave around a skull token. How am I? I'm having fun. Having a good time. I just wanna get this run over with, you know? Ooh. Alright, Seahorse. We go Pinnacle Rock. No, Goofy, my name's Tara, it's fine. Just call me Tara. You ever play all the Marios? No, I got bored. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. No, you're good, Mandy. What Mario to get bored on? Most of them. Pretty much all of them after the first one. Like, I can objectively say that some of them are better than others. At least, like, for my preferences, but, like, they're all basically the same game. Pretty much all of them are just run around and or jump around collectathons, which is just not that fun. Like, the first one felt like they were trying to be innovative, and then the rest was just kind of like the same thing with like a slight change on it. Odyssey's fun. It's still a jump around collectathon. Admittedly, I have not played 3D World, Odyssey, or Wonder. You guys should be good with that boss without me. If it looks like I need to join, I'll join. Do I play Twilight Princess? Yeah. Mario Sunshine was a bit different with the flood mechanics, but I hear you. Yeah, Galaxy and Sunshine were the two best Mario games. The rest of them were not that fun. Honestly, like Galaxy 2 felt very I didn't like Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 I got very bored on. But I think out of all of them, like Sunshine and Galaxy were the best ones. Galaxy was definitely up there. Would you consider playing DK Bonanza? I don't want to spend $700. Like, I just don't want to spend $700 to only try DK Bonanza when and I see other people play DK Bonanza and it doesn't look that fun to me. It looks like it seems like a good game that I wouldn't like, you know? Yeah, no, you're good, Zerica. Just like, and I feel like I can kind of get this tone that feels a little standoffish when it comes to it. It's just, I like to provide my reasoning. I'd play DK, but if I had to buy it only to play it once, not paying sticker price, yeah, pretty much. DK Bonanza is like, I have to spend all that money on a Switch 2 just for that. And basically every other game that I'm interested in so far that Nintendo's offering, on the Switch 2, I could just buy it on another platform. You know? Yeah, that's how I feel, Zen. That's how I feel. You know? It's like, if I don't like the runaround smash things collectathon that others that other games have, right? Then what's really the purpose? You know? Like why would I like it? It feels like it's just another one of those runaround collectathons that has a slight change to it. You know, you're playing as Donkey Kong and you can smash through things. And like at the end of the day, there aren't actually that many Nintendo IPs that I'm that interested in. Most of what I enjoy is indie. Most. I mean, like I love Zelda. Don't get me wrong, I love Zelda. I thought that I would feel the same way, like maybe not the same way, but like to the point where I wouldn't get burnt out with Mario. But I got through a lot of it, and then I got really burnt with it. Yeah, let's do our Keaton quiz. So confused at how we got to a $700 price tag here. $450 for a Switch. For a Switch 2. I would want a new controller, which would be another $100. And then we have to spend money on the game itself, which comes out to about $620, $630. And then tax, which comes out to just under $700. So hold, I need to check my receipt. Yeah. So if I wanted to play one game on the Switch 2, it would be $700 for me. When did she go to bed? I don't know these. Keaton quiz, answers. $8. That's what I thought. Cheater? Well, I don't have that answer. I knew that one. What bad habit does Anju have? She's quick to apologize, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What if your favorite game was on the Switch 2? If it was my favorite game, then I had some other way to play it, I would just play it on that. Yeah. Name of the singer's Lulu. Bomb Chew Bag. What does Two Worlds mean? There's my red game. Here's my green game. They're linked. I'm playing two different ones. Okay. Already did Dompe. Already did Secret Shrine. We can do Beneath the Well again. We would need to actually like gear up for that though. It's about to be day 2. Yeah, might as well. You can pass on the controller. Switch 1's Pro controller's fine. My Switch 1 Pro controller, I've had it for 8 years at this point. I would need a new one. You know? I have a launch Switch 1, so... Still trying to get over this cold? I wish you the best with trying to get over it. It is not a good thing. Not a happy thing. Switch 2 Pro controller is very good, though. I'll admit that. Yeah, I mean, like, I would want to get the new controller. It's just $100. It's crazy. I mean, I guess I could just use this, but also... Is a $600 price tag all that much different than a $700 price tag? in the long run, if I'm investing that much into it, I would rather have the good experience of the new controller. That's my thought process on it. Yeah, let's do Beneath the Well. Nintendo's greedy now? Now? They charged $60 back in 1996 for games. I think that that's pretty telling. They were just in the business of making money. It's fine. It's a business. I'm not going to fault them for it. Like 98, Ocarina of Time was selling for $60. Which, don't get me wrong, Ocarina of Time is absolutely a $60 game. I can absolutely understand when somebody gets behind it and they're like, oh yeah, no, this isn't worth it because the price has, you know, because the price doesn't reflect the actual like completion of the product. I can understand that. Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't want red potion. I wanted blue potion, which means I have to do this at the start. I have pig mask. I can sniff that up. Honestly, I think that if they were to release another Zelda game early on in the Switch 2's lifespan, I think that anything that they release early on in the Switch 2's lifespan is likely small enough to where they can release it on the Switch 1 as well. So, like, unless they're specifically building it for the Switch 2, which, I don't know. I feel like they would only really need to do that for, like, open world games, and I don't think they've had enough time to build an open world game at this point. They're likely going to be releasing another Zelda next year. I don't think it's going to happen this year. It's too late in the trailer cycle for us to hear about a new Zelda game, but, like, next year I could imagine another Zelda coming out. But that would feel like one that would probably be good for on Switch 1 and not just Switch 2. They just don't have enough, like, they would need to, if we are waiting for the next open world Zelda game, we're waiting until 2030. That's just the reality of it. We're not getting another one until, like, 2028, 2030. But yeah. If we're just talking on specs, it should be good to just play on the regular Switch. We're doing Mask of Sense, Mushy Room. Don't really want another open world though. I actually, so as somebody that has played the open world games and they're not my favorite, I like to think about as like a thought experiment. Do I not want open world, or do I not want them to do the same thing again? And I'd be okay with an open world if they made it good. Like if I had 200 hours worth of quality Zelda content, absolutely. Give me like a 2-week Majora's Mask cycle kind of thing in an open world. Absolutely. Give that here. That's not going to happen. Maybe. Who knows? I just don't want them to do durability again. I could take that or leave it. I'm okay with that. The thing that they would have to do for durability is they would have to do some sort of like new weapon system. I would even be okay if they just had proper items again. Like you had bow, different sword tiers, you had hookshot, like all of these different items became weapons in the game, and then you just like it's just an open world Zelda. Like I'd be okay with that. But you know, they would have to, for it to be open world and for me to enjoy it, they would need to do something a little bit more traditional with it. Oh, I need to come back later. But absolutely, I'm not going to say that they can't make it happen. You know? Well, so that's the thing, Goofy. You're thinking about it the wrong way. If you think about it like this, if Tears feels like it's too much to explore, does it feel like it's too much to explore because there's so much content, or because it's too sparse? If you were legitimately having fun throughout the entirety of your time exploring, then you wouldn't have a problem with it. But since the exploration is a little bit dull, you don't want it. If they make it more interesting, that'd be different. Like, the problem is not the medium of open world, the problem is that they didn't do it well. If it's too sparse, if it isn't, like, lore-rich, if they literally just, like, made the map half as large, but also just, like, jam-packed it with 4 times as much content, we would be way happier. We wouldn't care about the map size. We would care about how much content there is to do. And also, like, that it would be genuinely good content. Because if it's good, nobody will mind. Everybody will be happy with it. There will be some people that'll be naysayers and they're going to be annoying about it, but I don't care about them, I care about the enjoyment that I have. Yeah. It's really not that easy of a fix, though. Just removing open world from it. It's not the problem. See ya, bye. There's too much for Breath of the Wild, 3 games, so the next one would take even longer. No, move the world. Move the frickin' world. Don't put it in the same Hyrule. That's just silly. Like, nobody wants it in the same world anymore. We're done with that world. Get rid of it. Give me new Hyrule with from the from Spirit Tracks. Let me explore that world. Let me build trains and explore the world with that. I think that'd be cool. I'm not even like a train person. We have fire arrows. Alright, guys. I am getting to the point where I think that if I don't find 1 remains in the next 15 minutes, I'm releasing green. Because this is getting a little too late for my liking. Do I have Gibdo Mask? I do have Gibdo Mask. We just delete the prediction at that point? No. No, we wouldn't have to. We would be able to check and see, like, if we're getting remains from... If we get remains from green at that point, then we would check the log and see which one was given first. Can you play Mario Kart World? I don't have a Switch 2. We were just talking about this. Doo doo doo. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do the back ones. Whoops. Stop just appearing? That would assume that Smiles has ever left. That needs to be regular. Yeah. Oh, I never got nuts. Shit. I need to go get some of those. If there's a new Zelda, I would want them to bring back Low Rule or other places that were in other Zelda games. Yeah, more Twilight, please. More Twilight or more Low Rule. Or more Dark World, rather. Come on. I have a fish, right? I think that's all I need for this. Something deliciously fresh. Here you go. Honestly, now that I understand like how to do this in reverse, it's not that bad. Like now that I've actually committed to memory like what I actually need, it's not that bad. Not that bad of a setup. But I would need to do... I wonder if you can you use hot spring water for the 1 Gibdo that requires just water? Oh wait, there's just water back there with the fish. I don't need to use that. And does this work? If you don't have it, I have no need for you, you bitch. Alright, fine. What enemy in the Zelda franchise do you just despise? The Imprisoned from Skyward Sword. Or the Electric Boko from Skyward Sword. Or some other shit from Skyward Sword. Do 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 do. This needs to be a bug, doesn't it? Is that what you need? Yeah, that's what you need. Okay. Alright, let's go grab nuts. That's what we need. Yeah, you can quote that, I don't care, it's fine. I'm tired of dancing around the word nuts. I'm just gonna say it. Doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Quote what? Doesn't matter. If people don't bring it up, it's fine. Do you despise the scorpion? What scorpion? Goma? Pretty much, I don't have an issue with pretty much any variant of Goma. Gonna work on getting recomp set up. I highly recommend if you are doing a rando, Morgan, I highly recommend setting it up as a multi-world. And if you need help with Archipelago, ask in the Discord. Ask in, like, you can ask in my Discord if you don't want to ask in that one, in the Archipelago Discord. But I highly recommend you set it up as a multi-world, even if you're playing solo. Because you can have the auto tracker set up and you actually get a spoiler log. It's still in early stages, and solo's a bit of an afterthought. Smiles should be able to help with it too. Yeah, it's MM is significantly easier to set up than TP, so Smiles, you should be pretty well versed for it. The tracker? Yeah, the tracker's easy. Literally the tracker is you download the tracker. So you literally just download the tracker, right? You load the file in. So like you see how this right here, this is like my packs, my tracker packs. I literally just drag the zip file in, and then when I need to, it's just click on it. What was this? This was red, I think is what this was. So then I'll do AP button up here, and then I connect to my Archipelago host, and then my slot name, and then my password. If you have a password, it's literally it. That's literally it. Yeah, these are different. Okay. Let's make sure that that my red tracker didn't lose it now. Should be different, yeah. Yeah, it's different. Cool. Didn't know it had its own program. Yeah, it's called Pop Tracker. It's so if you go to the pinned messages in the Archipelago Twilight Princess chat, then you can find the pack for it too. Yeah. But it's really that simple. It literally just connects straight to the Archipelago server, and you're done. You know? Just didn't get to it last night? Yeah, no, it's super easy. Super simple. Legit, like you said, the file was the most difficult part. Yeah, no, it's the most daunting part too. It's not even like it's that difficult. Like once you have a little bit of explanation on what the syntax means, it's easy. Alright, Gibdo. Something that leaves a binding flash. After I do Beneath the Well, I'm gonna go release green, because I need to finish this seed. Oh, I need hot spring water for this. Yeah, let's go back. Which, who knows, like, if releasing the seed is actually going to be enough for me to find what I need to find, you know? Because I still might have another 45 minutes on my hands after that. If, like, neither of the remains are in green, it could just be somewhere in red, and I just don't know where it is. so you just can't kill this one with your... Okay. Alright, fine. How long do the randomizers usually take? Well, so I take about, normally, I would say, for a single Majora's Mask world, I take about 6.5 hours-ish. But, since I'm doing 2 of them, it's... Oh, actually, hold on. I need to come back in here afterwards. Since I'm doing 2 of them, multiply it by 2. As long as you don't... Like, if you don't get confused between the 2, then it's going to be just twice as much time. If you do get confused, then it's going to take longer. But it all depends. My my recent 4-world Ocarina of Time rando was Alright, fine. I will release it after I do Romani mask checks. Sure. But that took me 44 hours. The OT times 4. Listen, if it's just gonna keep stringing me along, then then it has to lead me to it eventually, right? 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 I still need to check the powder keg Goron in Bomb Shop, I believe, too, don't I? Go, 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 go. With this, I bear no remorse. Give me my cow check. Actually, I haven't done, No, I did. I did do the ranch. Alright, Swamp Token. Let's go do the Romani mask checks. Still need to check Final Night as well. Do 10 o'clock. Switch to this mask. You are a member, please come in. Oh, I need more money. Hopefully this just gives me more money. Great Fairy Mask to green? Oh, I can't actually do this check either. Okay, let me go grab some money. Is Rando giving you a hard time? It's really holding my last 2 remains hostage. It's really holding my last 2 remains hostage. No, I don't want to do that. Draw. $5.59. You able to fight Majora without the remains? Nope. Depends on the settings. My settings, no. Do we have letter? We do have letter. Let's just go Final Night. Come on. I swear, it's gonna give me like Goron Mask, it's gonna go make me do all of Snowhead Temple, and then we're going to be here for a while longer. I'm telling you, that's exactly what's gonna happen. And if it doesn't happen here, it's gonna happen in green when I release the checks. Do I have Cafe Mask? Oh, I don't even have Cafe Mask. So I can't even do this check. Oh, whoops. I can do this shop check, but I can't do 200 bucks for 200 bucks. Go me! I swear. So the thing that kind of bothers me about this is I'm pretty sure I've checked this. I just didn't grab it. Yeah, no, I didn't grab this. Okay. Let's go let's go release green. Let's go murderize Majora. Let's go murderize Majora. But yeah, in my settings, you can't fight Majora unless you have all 4 remains. There are settings to make it so that you can play that you can go to the moon with fewer fewer remains. There are settings that you can fight Majora with fewer remains. I usually, since I'm practicing for a YouTube video, I don't want to do like the casual settings that I would be considering. I would normally consider it like 2 or 3 remains as like a casual rando seed, and then I could probably finish that in like 4 or 5 hours. You know? But for these, I like to do the longer versions because then you get to play a lot more of the game. It was also good to kind of refamiliarize myself with all the checks. I'm not using an emulator, Nolan. Alright. Here we go. I'm determined to kill him with, to kill Majora with, like, the final shot with dabs. I'm determined. Ouch. If you can even damage Majora with bombs. I don't know if you can. I don't even know if it's a thing. Do-do-do, do-do-do. There we go. I think I can slap it like twice before I start using. I think I'm just gonna like, I think if I do this, that should stun, and then I should be able to just do this, right? Not quite. Alright, let me get my bow out. Then we gotta go fast. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I should have actually just used the mask there. No? I mean, I see it working. I'm just like, what am I doing, man? No, you can't do that. If I get down to like 1 heart, I'm just gonna Fierce the Idiot. Okay, there's the tops. We're getting close to the end. Getting close to the end. Majora's the ultimate hater. I gotta do that once in the YouTube video. For one of the fights in Majora's in the Majora's ×4, I gotta do a dab kill for one of them. I gotta. All right. Let's check this. So I quit this. That sends over here, right? Did I get everything? Okay, I did. I got Georg? Is what it looks like? Great spin attack, progressive bow. I mean, I have Georg, right? So that's got to be from that. But green sent to red. I don't see Georg's remains in here, but I know that it is there. Aggressive bow, Georg's remains. There it is. It's right there. Okay. We got New Wave Bossa Nova. That's probably the most important thing. All right. Let's go into Great Bay Temple. Great Bay Temple should have what we're looking for. If we still don't have Goron Mask, that's... my god. Yeah. Let's go into Great Bay Temple. Where's the Boar Mask thing? What do you mean? Congratulations to my Georg believers. That was a long ass... That was a long prediction. A very, very long prediction. There we go. Zorcape. The one that looks like a boar? The Mask of Sense? This one? Right there. Oh, goat? Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. No, I don't have goat's remains. That's what I'm looking for. So green just won, which means that Georg remains were in Green's world, right? Georg's remains were in Green's world. I didn't just get everything I need to beat this game because I beat Green. I got everything that was left in Green's world because I beat Green. Wait. How have I been here before? It says... How have I been here before? What? I just got New Wave, didn't I? No. Why did it say that I was just given New Wave? No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. I've already done checks in here as red. I've already done basically everything. Still need to kill Georg. I mean, I guess I could just go kill Georg. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna kill Georg, and then if this doesn't have it, then I'm going to probably hint my way towards the rest, because it's 2 o'clock. I wanna end stream. I got my I think so. Something that I learned about this randomizer is I definitely prefer when the boss rewards are boss rewards. I'd rather know exactly what I'm looking for rather than just going everywhere aimlessly. So I've kind of gone back and forth. I think this is definitely not my preference as far as the randos are concerned. Heck, dude. So I think for the MM times 4, I'm just gonna make it so that boss rewards are shuffled between bosses. Okay, you know what? Fine, bud. Which is why I recommended it to Soupy as well. Like, especially since I was like halfway through this. You know? There we go. Goat is Georg's remains? I don't know. I don't know. Georg's... So, Goat remains could be anywhere. That's the thing. We don't know. If I kill Goat... If I kill Georg and it doesn't drop it, I'm just gonna hint it. Is what I was saying. Oh, come on. You did not eat me. I was on the side of you. Yeah. I keep wanting to... It's just that Georg is faster than me. If I was slightly faster, then it would make it way easier. There we go. There we go. Alright, Goat, are you here? Nope, I didn't think so. Snowhead Temple, second Wizrobe in Red's world. Then where is my Goron mask? Woodfall Temple push block Skulltula? What? How? Okay, well that one's on me apparently. That one's on me, apparently, because I... must not have gotten that one. Push block Skulltula. Push block Skulltula? Why didn't I get that one? Huh. Okay, yeah, no, I think that is just a skill issue. Okay. Whoops. Because that was pretty early on, too. That actually, if I was to look at the spoiler log, that was probably like Sphere 2 or 3. So, my bad. Mistakes happen, though. Do. Which actually probably would have saved me a lot of time. Still my favorite, even though you suck? Don't lie to me. You don't have to lie to me for my sake. Do. No! What's up, Cougar? Yeah, I'm glad I hinted this because I was not going to double check it. I was not going to double check this. I was going to do literally everything else and I would have been here for another hour. Sometimes the rando wins. And that's okay. I'm fine. You're giving up? Yeah. I'm still completing the seed. But yeah, I gave up. You'll never forget this check again, though? But I knew where it was. I did it on green. I just neglected to do it on red. Which, realistically, the thing that I should be doing, and what I will do starting on Monday, is I'm just going to... And I'm probably going to stream for like 7-8 hours each day, so that way I can just like zoom through this, make sure I can do it within 4 days, and then I'm gonna do and then I'm just gonna like and then I'm going to be able to use the pop tracker reliably. Mustard or mayo? Mix them both together, throw some honey in there, you get some good-ass honey mustard. There we go. Wait, Smiles, was you the way that you said mustard? Was that you saying you can't stand mustard? Was that what that was? Hello? Is this why I forgot it? Because I killed it from afar and I couldn't see it? Come on. I know it's there. Don't you lie to me. You like the condiment? Oh, mustard? Oh, cool. Fucking Goron mask. No? What? What? No. Sorry, that's confused. No, I saw. I'm fucking with you. Here we go. Doot 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 doot. Zen, thank you so much for the sub, friend. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Hope you're feeling better. There we go. Alright, let's go... Where is this? It is... Where did it say it was? It said that it was... Second Wizrobe's chest? Okay.
Alex Cougarxill asked me, give us your best impression. Like what happens in the hit song TV off. Like, make it loud, make it long, make it proud, make it mustard. Back in my day, mustard was as rare as a good cup of tapioca pudding. We'd have to wrestle bears just to get our hands on a single seed, but boy, when we finally got it, it was worth every bruise and bear bite. So here's to mustard. Loud, long, and damn proud.
I love it. That was just like he did it so cutely. He was like, mustard. Where are we going? We're going that one? Okay, that way. Alright, this is yellow, right? Think this is what we're looking at right here? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Cool. Twitch keeps kicking me out of full screen. This was overdue anyway. Happy to support. Appreciate it. Alright, we need Bunnyhood to rush over to where we're going. No! No! Oh man, I didn't catch him in time. Bop. Alright, give me my remains. And yeah, well, did I get Fierce Deity out of that? I didn't get Fierce Deity out of that. So I actually have to fight the guy too. Oh my goodness. Fierce Deity is in this world. This is the we're in the worst timeline. What's up, dude? Love the goat boss battle? I'm sorry, I'm skipping it. But it's, yeah, no, I like it too. I've done it a few times, though, this seed. What? That was not the correct one that I wanted. I wanted this one. Whee! Oh, come on. Still feel ick, though, so back to bed for you. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You can blame me. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight. With the power of mustard! Or something like that. You need advice again? Just say it. One of the silliest things you can do is ask permission for a question. You're already asking, just ask the thing. Do 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 do. Get that guy. Bam. Okay. Should you draw Majora's on its own, or should I try to challenge myself and do Skull Kid wearing the mask? Start with the mask itself. And then... if you're feeling daring, try to make, like, a Skull Kid proportionate to it. Drawn the mask before? Oh, well, then just go head on. Just go full on head on. Is just me, or is Majora's mask bigger than usual? No, it might be the perspective. I think that Fierce Deity's camera is a little bit farther out, so it might not look quite as large. Jay, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Wha-bam! And Loki, thank you. Oh my goodness, you hack. Get back here. Don't whip me, please. Just, like, stop. Just stop. I said stop. Stop! Okay. There we go. There we go. And second 2-world MM rando is done in 1305. And like 54? 55? Alright. No, it's fine. I was tired of this one. This one was definitely worse than the first one. Mondays was definitely better than this one. Mondays was definitely better than this one. Oh my goodness. What's going on for you to be playing Zelda for 13 hours? 2 worlds. So I just cleared 2 randomizers that were linked together. But that's why there are 2 trackers cycling above me too. But yeah. All right. Is Soupy streaming today or no? I just need to know for the sake of, like, streaming today. YouTube. Soupy is streaming. Okay. I will give him like a couple minutes because I'm sure that he just started. I'm not gonna rate him on Twitch. I'm gonna redirect over on YouTube. But yeah, literally just got the notification. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to let's check in on how Shinny's doing. Shinny is, oh my goodness, 7 hours in. How's she doing? Missing all the Ganon keys. How many medallions? Looks like it's probably a 4 medallion seed. The way that she plays, I think that it's either a 4 or a 5. Unless she's missing light arrows. Oh, she's missing light arrows. I think it's a 3 metal seed, but then she's missing light arrows. Oh shit. Not on YouTube today? Okay, that's fine. I'll just redirect over to Shinny anyway. That's fine. Let me set that up. Because she's streaming on YouTube too. Next week you'll be on YouTube probably. If I remember correctly. Okay. I will see you guys on Monday. I'm going to end YouTube and TikTok here. I'm going to raid over on Twitch as well, but no Soupy. Soupy is over on Twitch today, so if you wanted to hang out with Soupy, you could. But Goofy, if you wanted to also meet Shinny, I don't know if you've met her yet. She's doing an OOT rando right now, so I'm gonna redirect you over there. So after this live ends, you should automatically go there. But if not, I believe that I think that the tag is what is it? Is it Shinny-san? No, Shinny Kimura? Yeah, at Shinny Kimura. This one. This is her. That's where I'm sending you today. Okay? But I will... Let me raid over on Twitch. I just literally typed in raid Twitch. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you guys on Monday to begin our 4x MM. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a lot. So I'm going to, yeah, no Tangia, no entrance, no entrance redeems. But yeah. Cool. See you, friends.